Hello? Oh yeah, baby, we are early. Yes, we are. It is early today. Because this stream will be split into 2 segments today. Segment number 1 will be Twitter Idiots, and segment number 2 will be replaying the 1.3 story quest. And I cannot wait for both of them. I really cannot wait. I am so excited. Now, if I could change, like... What I'm going to do is I'm going to change the stream title to better reflect what's going on right now. And then we will do what we're supposed to do, which is, of course, Twitter Idiots, baby. Alright. Test out the webcam in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Hang on. That light is weird. Why am I so... I'm so smooth, but I'm so grainy at the same time. What the hell? That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Okay, let it focus again. Oh, blur. Let it take its time. It's making his mind up. Yeah. Oh, I'm a bit white. It is probably the light behind it. Ooh. Oh no, I think it's stabilized now. It just takes a bit of time to stabilize. But yeah, it is low light stuff. Low light shenanigans. But anyways, we've got a lot to go through today. Not as much as last time, but we've still got a lot to go through. So let's get the internet up and let's just get straight into it, even though it's a blank screen right now. Have a look at that. That's brilliant. All right. Oh, hang on. My Opera is clearly not wide enough to support the full stream. resolution. There we go. Okay. Right. Now, if you guys don't know, I've opened a forum page open on my Discord where you guys can send me tweets to react to. Yes, we are going full React channel. I mean, I might as well at this point because it's good. It's good shit. It's really good shit. So, yeah, I have a few to react to as well. So let me pull them up as well. I'll pull them up right now. So we've got Abby versus Paimon up there. Put it somewhere in there. And then we've got, I think Sorry put one in as well, but I think the tweets disappeared. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just take a screenshot of it and put it on instead. So let me take a screenshot of the tweet and put it on the screen later. Because there is one that I wanted to debate right now. And it's from everyone's favourite LARPer. But before I do that, let me put on some music before I forget. Not again. I beg. I can't do that again. Right. There we go. There we go. How's that? How's that? How is that? Is that good? Yeah, Graveburb. I love Minecraft servers, genuinely. That's better. Okay. So, this is from our lovely LARPer, aka the Genshin fan that's LARPing as a Japanese Arknight Enfield fan with an Yvonne profile picture. They can put parody account all they want. They still tweet what they tweet, and it's really annoying. But again, if you want to scroll Twitter, you can't be offended by anything. Otherwise, you've lost. So, oh my god, my headphones are actually so tilted. Look at that! Oh my god! What's wrong with my headphones? What the hell's wrong with them? Hang on, I'm looking. Okay, that's a bit better. Jesus Christ, it was so slanted. Made me look like a friggin' hood gamer. Anyways, the tweet says, why do you think WuWa couldn't become as popular as Genshin? Hashtag Genshin Impact, hashtag Wuthering Waves. Of course, we have to get in the hashtags in there to include both communities. So yeah, what do we think of that? I have my opinion, but what do we think of that? What do we think of that? It's absolutely stupid. COVID. Yeah. The number one. Okay. People say COVID was a cope, right? They use it as a cope excuse. Oh my god, I'm so bright. Hang on, I have an idea. 1 second. It's a bit better. Just a bit. Jesus Christ, man. If I just turn down the brightness by 1. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Because I don't want to appear white as a sheep, but I also don't want to be, like, lurking in the dark either. The exposure's a bit weird. Guys, I'm a perfectionist, so bear with me. Bear with me. Again, the exposure is a bit weird. I'm just tweaking it right now. Big webcam. Actually, no, that's not bad. It's stabilized. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. But COVID, if we want to talk about COVID, right? People use the excuse of, oh, well, other games came out in COVID, so why aren't they still as popular as Genshin? Like, genuinely, the thing is, on the surface, it's a valid point, but there's nuance to it, right? There is genuine nuance, because not every game is updated 6 weeks with massive content. Not every game that was released in COVID received constant updates. Guys, why do you think Fortnite did so well? Why do you think when it was at the peak of its powers, when they were updating it every week, why do you think it did so well? Because it kept getting updated. And the thing is, there is no doubt that I think if Genshin released today, it would have a sizable amount of players. But the problem is that if Genshin released today in its current state, about a third of the people will play it, genuinely. It will not reach the player peaks it has. It will not do anything like that. Because, again, obviously gaming in 2026 is different, but if there was no pandemic, do you really think people would have the time to play gacha games? Like that slow as Genshin, mind you? You know, no skip button benefited the pandemic because, or rather the pandemic benefited the no skip button because people had the time to sit through the slog of the story, whether they liked it or not. And two, just the traversal and stuff like that. It's slow. And it fit people that had hours and hours and hours and hours of time and didn't do anything. Yeah, long playtime and high free time. Exactly. Free games stole the hype for Blue Protocol. Some big streamers went to Genshin Impact, had a renowned previous IP. They did a good job, etc. Yeah. And the thing is, people say, oh, Hoya wasn't that big before Genshin. Obviously not. But, like, people act like Honkai Impact 3rd was just a nothing burger. Like, they act like that game was just... it didn't exist. When it did. Like, obviously, Hoyo's benefited from Genshin massively. Obviously, they would not be the company that they are now without Genshin, without a shadow of a doubt. But if you released WuWa in 2020, with how it is, like, let's say it was 2024 release in 2020, how big would it be? How big would it be? Because the bugs on 1.0, they started to get fixed. Although then again, how would the sort of COVID, like, pandemic affect, like, updates and stuff? I don't know. But you play Genshin 1.0, like, you know, the start of Genshin right now, and you think, at least for me anyways, I can't put words into other people's mouths, but how can I sit through this? Genuinely, how can I? And I didn't. Because it was just such a... it felt like I was running with, like, bricks on my feet. And it genuinely felt like the story was running at half speed. And there was a blackboard behind me, and chalk was being rubbed on it. And that was Paimon's voice. Or rather, just Paimon being there. Excuse me, guys, 1 second. Guys, I have a surprise. I got a call. Just about turning the heating off. But look who's with me. Oh, it's a doggy. It's a doggy. Look at look at that doggy. She's shy. She's really shy. She's really shy, so I'm going to put her down now. You want to go in there then? You want to go in your bed next to me? Okay. Her name's Coco. Clearly because she's got like the black and brown hints or so. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, I got a call about turning the heating off because it was on for too long. And as we all know, energy bills in the UK are really bad. You don't want to be up there. She's so indecisive. Like, one minute she'll want something, the next she doesn't. She's genuinely just, I swear she's bipolar. Alright, hang on then. Alright, say goodbye. Say goodbye. Oh, it's not focusing very well. Say goodbye. Your cat's named Coco too. Oh my god. Dear me, man. Alright, I need to let the webcam do its thing now and attune to me. So what was I talking about? Yeah, basically, COVID buffed Genshin. I genuinely think that it is a good explanation. However, if it was to release today, it would still have a player base, 100%. But you look at the likes of games coming out today, like Rewinding Cadence, you got Azure Premilia, you got Ananta coming out whenever that is, you've got NTE coming out at the end of this month. And then, like, let's just say that Genshin's not been released yet. WuWa has been released in 2024 or whatever. You just coughed. And basically, out of, like, all them games that I just listed, which game would you be the most likely to play? Hang on, she's coughing. I need to help her. Jesus Christ. The rascal has been comforted, and now I need to get back to what I was saying again. So, yeah, if you were to have all them titles, what would you play? Like, on release. Because you've got NTE, you've got Azure Premilia, you've got Genshin. I am doing the hypothetical. Why is my... Jesus Christ, my webcam there. Will I be the Genshin killer? They'd always say the only thing that would kill Genshin is Genshin itself. Yes, that is true. Because unfortunately, webcam from Temu, no, it's £150. It's just... It's so sensitive. It's so good that it's so sensitive. I don't know. But, you have a valid point there, because I feel like when a game is so popular, it's rooted, right? It's rooted in the space. You cannot get rid of it. No game would come out and kill it, right? The likes of Fortnite, right? The likes of Minecraft, I guess, if we're going on that level. But it's the treatment of their own game that'll do it. It really is. As you said, Genshin will be the Genshin killer, not anyone else. When you look at the likes of Millie Astro Wonderland, like the power creep in Nod Cry, just the no skip button, lack of quality of life, I could go on forever. Like, that is game destroying stuff, or rather, in some cases, lack of implementation of game living stuff. I don't know. But to ultimately answer the question, why do you think WuWa couldn't become as popular as Genshin? One, the pandemic. There is people coping saying, oh my god, the pandemic had nothing to do with it. Guys, get a grip. Among Us. Like, Among Us would not be so good. Well, it wouldn't be so good, rather. Among Us wouldn't have been as popular if it wasn't for the pandemic. Minecraft wouldn't have had a resurgence if it wasn't for the pandemic. These games, they benefit from it. These time sync games, the replayability games, benefit from pandemics. They benefit from players having too much time on their hands. But I don't think it's just the pandemic. Because in 2020, what, you had like Cyberpunk coming out? In the space now, you think of gacha games coming out, right? You've got like, as I just said, NTE, Azure Premilia, although I'm probably not going to play Azure Premilia. It's probably too tasteful for my liking. Rewinding Cadence, right? These games coming out now, they would be nowhere near as popular if it wasn't for Genshin. Because ultimately, right, gacha games were not as popular before Genshin came out. And that's the one thing I will... Yeah, anime got mainstream. Pretty much. Anime style shit got mainstream. That's the one thing I'll give Genshin credit for. It's that it popularized gacha games. Whether that be good or bad, or a bit of both, I'll leave it up to you. You could say it popularized a better gacha system compared to the likes of like Fate and older, more archaic systems. But also at the same time, we've had gacha games that built off of it, like WuWa, that's just like changed the rates and stuff like that. And then obviously WuWa's built on the quality of life and stuff like that of it. It's a good, like, sort of game to look at and say, oh, this is what we don't do, and this is what we do, right? Because I feel it's weird, right? Because I do want to give Genshin its flowers for opening the gateway for these games. Because if WuWa came out in 2020, it's a gamble as to whether it would have the same impact as Genshin did. Pun there. Because, you know, it's like the appealing nature of Genshin that definitely helped it as well. Because, you know, WuWa, it's slightly got like a more, I wouldn't say niche, right? Because a lot of people can play it, but it's more niched than Genshin, right? Like the scope of players is smaller than Genshin. Because ultimately, that's just how it is, right? Genshin it appeals to kids, let's be real. While WuWa, not as much. A kid can, well, to be honest, right? You want my opinion on gacha games appealing for kids? Absolutely not. Like, it's literally got gambling systems in it, and I do not like that. If I caught my kid under the age of 18, I don't have a kid. If I caught my kid under the age of 18 playing a gacha game, I'd understand it, because I'm one myself, but I'd have to say, sorry, but you can't play that yet. Even though you technically are legally allowed to. Because it's got gambling systems in it, you know. I feel like it's a slippery slope. It really is a slippery slope. And that's one thing I will not give Genshin credit for, or rather I will slander it for, because the fact that they've made it so appealing to kids, and they've got these money-sucking predatory practices, I don't like that. And I guess if you wanted to put the shoe on the other foot, same with WuWa as well, I think all gacha games should be 18 plus. Simple as. Not for the fact of, oh, you can do more fan service. I could not give a shit about fan service, I'll be honest. It's the notion that you can have like a 12-year-old or a 13-year-old playing some tasteful game, by the way, because I'm pretty sure ZZZ is like 13, right? You can have a 13-year-old playing ZZZ, and we all know how ZZZ is. And then you can also have its gambling systems in it as well. To me, it just doesn't sit right. I don't know how you guys think on that or feel. But yeah, why WuWa couldn't become as popular as Genshin? Scope of players is smaller, and also pandemic. That's genuinely all I can say. That's all I can say. Plus, if you want to like slander WuWa in there a bit, I guess you could say the launch was a bit rough. I mean, I guess. You can't say I guess. It was rough. I mean, the voice direction and all that stuff, you know. I think a point can be seen from the page. You have open Genshin, kind of looks as simple as hell. Yeah. Like this, yeah, the image, right? Look at that. Oof. Holy brightness. This looks way more kiddie than this. You are so right. You are so very, very right. It's kind of like, on the nose, actually. But anyways, yeah, that is that. Very nice discussion on that. Now, we have another one here, which I find actually quite funny. It's from a Genshin account, and it says, long-time Genshin player here, quit in 6.0. I would say Genshin is not a good game as much as I would like to think. Just appears in the right place at the right time. Yeah. COVID. Yeah. I mean, it's still a decent gateway game, I'd say. To, like, you know, gachas and, like, anime, right? But if you want to have any bit of taste, you don't play Genshin, right? You genuinely just, you play other games. You play the likes of, I mean, even Star Rail's better taste, right? Even though the art style in Star Rail is still incredibly simple. I'd say its gameplay is better than Genshin. Although, to each their own, I guess. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was also popular, and Genshin was thought to be the free version. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When people discovered gacha, people got addicted and it got snowballed. Yeah, definitely. But yeah. This tweet here says, Genshin stopped trying... Wait, no, hang on. But we'll do it from the beginning. Genshin is open world Cocomelon. Ooh. Jesus. Fair enough. Yeah. So this Genshin account here posted, what Genshin opinion will have you like this? Me, Natlan was the best region we've had yet, exploration and world design wise. And then, this account says, Genshin stopped trying since people are used to mediocre and majority of the fan base will eat it up anyways. I wanted to give my take on this. Yeah, real question. If you do have kids, what age would you give them a screen access? I think around my age. I can't remember when I had my first phone. Obviously, phones nowadays are way, like, you know, way more accessible. I'm 23. I think I had my first phone around 12, I think. But it was like a BlackBerry. It was like one of those, like, it had a keypad on it. Hang on, let me try and get it up. I still remember the very specific design of it. Yeah, I don't know if you guys will be able to see this. It's that thing there. That was my first phone. And I think it's a nice... Oh my god, it's so dark. Because of... I think it's a good gateway phone, right? Just let my webcam do its shit. But, I think with screen access nowadays, you have to be really, really careful. But if we're talking, like, when you're giving screen access, I'd say around maybe 12, 13, but I'd limit it. I would limit it 100%. There is no way on earth I don't. Because it's so easy to download Twitter, to look online and see all this stuff. I think your brain needs to develop first before you can go on social media and start ingesting all these opinions from different people. You need to learn how to process opinions and develop your own first. Which is, funnily enough, why a lot of Hoyo fans really don't have good opinions, because they probably picked up Genshin when their frontal lobes weren't developed properly. But anyways, Genshin stopped trying since people are used to mediocre and majority of the fan base will eat it up anyways. Yeah. I mean, let's be real here. I've had countless Genshin fans in my comment sections of, like, the Genshin versus WuWa comparison videos. Like, ex-Genshin fans, right, saying the old stuff was better. Fontaine was better than Natlan and Nodcry. And I'm like, really? Surely your innovation will be ever present, you know, keep going. But yeah, hang on. I'm just reading chat here. I had my first phone in 4th grade. It was just for calls, and I was so happy just by the fact I got one. I brought it to school and I got caught because I didn't know how to mute notifications. Yeah? No, never bring your phones to school, guys. Or if you do, at least know how to use it first, right? Genuinely. That is... I actually never had my phone taken from me ever in school. I was good with it. Everyone is saying AI will be replacing thinking skills, but research shows that with the correct mindset of approaching the statements giving it will be a better tool for research. I agree. I know we're sort of veering off topic right now, but I do want to talk about AI because I have a very strong stance on it. I hate AI. I really do. I really hate AI. But I feel like it can be utilized very well. Because, you know, the AI we think of nowadays is like simple corner-cutting stuff. But it can genuinely be so good. Like, performing complex calculations so easy. Yeah, AI should not be publicly accessible. Yes. I agree. It's too readily available. Like, if I go to Grok right now, I'm not gonna. But if I just go to Grok right now and just like, I could literally just get like 10 video ideas for WuWa just like that, without using a single brain cell. But it can be used very well, but you'd need like the critical thinking skills to know what prompts to give. Like I see university students, right? They do, write me an essay on this, write me an essay on that. Instead, they should write the essay down and then put it into AI and say, what's wrong with my essay? How can I make it better? Because that's what I did. That's genuinely what I did for my last 2 years of uni. That's what I did. And it worked. That's a good use of AI because it teaches you critical thinking skills. You've done your essay already. And now you're basically asking somebody for improvements. It'll tell you what improvements to make. It doesn't give you the improvements. You need to ask for it to tell you what you need to improve on. Not say, improve this. It's so easy to say, write me this, improve this. But no, genuinely, if you just ask it for improvements rather than having it do it for you, basically treat it like a friend, you know. Treat it like sort of like academic companion. Your critical thinking skills will actually be benefited. It'll be benefited. But yeah, Puma says nobody's doing that, and yeah, not really many people are doing that. Hi Bonalucha, how's it going? It's going good actually. We're talking about all things deep at the minute. It's Twitter idiots, and then it will be WuWa 1.3 story replay. I have it ready. I've made it to the Black Shores. Well, I've not made it to the Black Shores, but you know, I've made it to the quest. Yeah, Sorry puts it well. I used to treat it like a teacher to correct my test exams before the important day. Yeah. To correct my test exams. Oh yeah, test exams. Yeah. Yeah, anything I say about the AI can be said about the internet as well. Yeah, definitely. Because then, at the end of the day, right, AI is literally just a summary of the internet, right? You can ask AI for anything. You can also like go and search it on Google. But AI is just so readily available. It doesn't encourage like deep diving into like 20-year-old articles and stuff like that, which is, I think some people miss that as well. I use it for coding. I made production-ready app work in 5 days with 7,000 lines of code. Been working for 6 months with 0 issues. I've heard it is really good for coding though, which makes sense, right? Because it's literally built on code. I guess it does work well with coding. I guess it does, yeah. You know, AI is really good for like arduous stuff, like the repetitive stuff. I can understand why people use it, like, you know, complex calculations. Why should people have to do that in their heads all the time? Like go on a calculator for hours. No, I feel like AI is a good use when it's used for that. But yeah, let's go back to the topic at hand now. With regards to this, I think so, because again, people said... Wait, hang on. I asked Grok how to fix Genshin Impact. Resin condense, resin cap to 300 plus, artifact loadouts, auto farm, universal material domains, all domains available 24/7. AI knows what's better than AI knows better than Hoyoverse. Yeah. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But then again, this'll do my point very swiftly. It'll go back to my point very swiftly. Because Genshin fans come up to my videos and they either say one of two things. You're a Kuro bot. Or, two, they say, yeah, the old stuff was better. I can agree. I can agree with the criticisms. One of them has critical thinking skills. And the other doesn't. I'll leave that for you guys to decide who is who. Critical thinking equals Kuro bot, there you go. But no, it's weird because the game's been out for 6 years. It peaked and it's going down. Like, they literally found the formula story-wise with Fontaine, so I've heard, right? And then they decide to abandon it. But then again, do you really question these devs for doing bad stuff for the game when they've been doing it for this long? I don't know. But anyways, next topic. Right, this is from Sumiya, and it says, can Hoyo players stop speaking on WuWa and its fandom when they don't play the game? Don't interact with the community outside of gacha, grail, drama. Get all of their opinions from tribalist ragebait accounts. Never mention how terrible their own fandoms are. Someone needed to say this. And this is why I'm covering it. Because I need this tweet to get out there. Because you see it on Twitter. You see it so much. These accounts, some biased and malicious. Some not. They are genuinely under the impression that WuWa is like a harem slop game. Because they've just been getting all their stuff from these parody accounts. I like to think of them as people that genuinely have a hate boner for certain games, but label themselves as parody accounts to not get themselves in hot water. But no, you see it all the time on Twitter. With these parody accounts, right? They genuinely spread so much misinformation. I mean, I've literally, over the countless videos that I made on Twitter Idiots, how many times have I tackled these accounts, right? Where they just so disingenuous, they just spread misinfo all the time. All the time. Like, it's like fighting a war out there. Like, if you go on social media as a Wuthering Waves player, and you just, like, peruse social media, you will be enlisted into a war online. It's genuinely so annoying. Obviously, the block button exists, the mute button exists, but these accounts, they permeate the space. They infect the space. Genuinely, they are like a plague. And their tweets are like a malaise in the air. You know, it stinks. It stinks up Twitter so much. Which is why I have my own Discord. Because not only is it an echo chamber, as some people would probably call it, right? It's just a space where like-minded WuWa fans can actually just be WuWa fans, right? I make these videos because I want to combat this head-on. It may be to no avail. It may be because I'm not big enough. But if I can just educate a few people on the game being not how it is, you know, as these tweets say, then I think I did a good job. Because I don't want to feel like I'm evangelizing. I think is that the right word? Spreading the gospel. But some unfortunate souls in this world are just extremely misinformed and they don't know it right. And, you know, you can't blame them for that because they've just always got these Hoyo slop accounts in their ears telling them WuWa story bad, characters don't appear after their banners. And it's like, I mean, if Kuro Games was like terminally online, they would probably be striking down a lot of accounts, but they are so beneath them that, you know, it's like, why should we, right? Just let these idiots talk. Let these idiots with 500 followers talk all they want. Look, he might start a YouTube account for drama farming as a side hustle. Honestly, it is somewhat lucrative It is. I'll say that. It's easy views, but I feel like drama farming is so... What's the word? So easy. Because when I do these tweets, right, I try to at least add my own opinion. I don't try and do you know, a Ludwig where I just sit on the fence about it. I'm clearly polarized to Wuthering Waves, and I will give my opinion on them. If they're right, I'll say they're right. If they're wrong, I'll say they're wrong. But usually, I end up in the part where I'm debating clearly wrong tweets. But yeah, to like debate these, well, not debate these points, but to add on these points, a lot of Hoyo fans just simply don't play the game. Simple as, they either don't want to, because they have a negative impression of it, kind of like how I did with Genshin, I'll be honest, or they just can't be bothered, like, just like that. Don't interact with community outside of Gacha Guild. Is it GG Gacha Grail, right? I know that's a Twitter community, and I know it's very bad. I've heard a lot about it. I'd love to do an expose on that, actually. But yeah, because I feel like this point is slightly hard to do, because these Hoyo fans, right, the algorithm on Twitter and YouTube and any other social media works where you eventually end up into an echo chamber. It is very hard to go out there and find a sort of like nice, neutral ground for gacha talking, unless you go out and properly search for it, right? Like, you guys didn't come across me because I'm a neutral gacha player. You guys came across me because I play Wuthering Waves. I pander to Wuthering Waves players. That's just my content. Like, and I can't blame you for that, because that's just how the algorithm works, you know? Like, that's just how it is. So I feel like to say they don't play their games, their enjoyment is seeing things burn. That's true. I mean, come on now. The DMCA stuff on Twitter, that's like smoking gun stuff right there. But I think it is very hard to interact with other communities when you're not part of them already, if that makes sense. Like these 2 points here, if you don't play the game, you're not going to interact with the community. I feel like it takes a very level head. It takes a very level-headed person, which a lot of these people aren't, right? It's a very level-headed person to go into another community with an open mind without playing the game, while also having like the sort of rumors from your echo chamber, right? It's such a like weird tribalistic thing. Like if I went into a Genshin community, I would just have these things on my mind saying, oh, bad quality of life, no stamina, you know, like all this stuff in my head. And I'd see the takes in there and I'd be like, oh my god, I don't want to be in it. It's easier to fool people than to convince them that they have been fooled. Mark Twain. Yeah. Good quote, that. I mean, what is it? There was a quote from Spider-Man Far From Home. The second one. It's from Mysterio. I think he said something along the lines of, it's easier to fool people when they're already fooling themselves. And I guess in a way, when you're sort of in that echo chamber, you know, you're looking at your games through rose-tinted glasses. It's easier to take like that game bad, right? It's definitely a lot easier. And I feel that's why I commend, like, you know, like Bran Online. He's a British guy like me. And I commend him so much because I know he used to be quite close-minded with Genshin and like other games. But in the last like 2 years or so, he's had a real sort of like, he's had a real growth. I really commend him for that. I'm jealous of him for that because genuinely he's done so well, where he's branched out from Genshin into WuWa. And he's dealt with that sort of part of the fan base that are like, oh my god, why are you playing Wuthering Waves? And he's told them, I think he just told them to deal with it, if I'm being honest. And I really, really can give him his flowers for that. I really can. Because that's something I could probably never do. Granted, I could play Zenless, I could play HSR, because I've played them in the past. But if I was to go do what Brown Online did, but the opposite way, I don't think I could. I really don't think I could. But yeah, get all of their opinions from tribalist ragebait accounts. Yeah, let's be real. We all know that these accounts on Twitter get the most traction, rather than just, like, truthers out there. And honestly, there's nothing much more to say about that. Excuse me. These accounts get more traction, therefore the tweets are viewed more, therefore their factual statements are spread more. And obviously they're not factual. They are literally far from it. But yeah, a lot of these people never mention how terrible their own fandoms are. I mean, come on. I'm just looking at all the tweets right now. I'm looking at it all right now. I mean, can I go back to the one where, like, they called Amanda Rishel a prostitute voicing woman or something like that? Like, these people, they can be on both sides, right? But you have to be sort of cognizant, at least, that your own community can have bad apples in it. Like, I know the WuWa community will have bad apples in it. Like, I can acknowledge that. And at the end of the day, I don't condone anybody going out to other communities and, like, you know, calling, like, voice actors, like, prostitutes and all that stuff. Saint 8 Live no more. Oh, yes, I've got some Saint viewers in here. But no, like, I don't condone any, like, fan of mine going to, like, other communities and just, like, calling people slurs and stuff like that. I don't condone that. I really don't. Because you need to acknowledge that your community has bad apples in it to even, like, just think that, oh, hey. So, like, even have an opinion on your own community that's valid, I'd say. You need to have, like, you need to be aware of your community's, like, drawbacks. And some people just don't do that. Some people just genuinely just sit there and think, oh, my community's so good. They really don't. They don't do that, do they? I mean, to be honest, I really can't. I can't, like, point fingers and name names to, like, you know, WuWa communities that, like, do that right. I thought Gacha Grail was a WuWa community. Like, I thought that was that. And if they were a WuWa community, I'd say them, because they're quite extreme, I'll be honest. But yeah, someone mentioned the middle comment. Emiko tweet in 2021 to was the lesbian cartel, the CN cat incident, the entire existence of XJJ, multiple cases of... Whoa, okay, let me read this properly, because I was scanning through it. Emiko tweet in 21... Hang on, I need to do that again. Emiko tweet in 2021-2022 was the lesbian cartel, the CN cat incident, the entire existence of XJJ. Is that Hoyo extremist group? Is that right? Like, I don't know much about them, but aren't they like a really... Weren't they a part of, wasn't the WuWa old female rover CN voice actor a part of that group? Multiple cases of VAs being harassed. Well, we know that much, right? We know that much. Constant ship wars that result in doxing/death threats, and so much more BS that's been perpetuated by your community. Don't try to claim otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Look at this comment. I know it's got 198 views and 0 likes, so we know how bad it is. Do you know what a normal person who plays WuWa interacts with the community does? Stops interacting with it. Straight up the most garbage cesspool in the space. Thinks everything Kuro does is 20 out of 10. No realistic convos allowed, just glaze. Thinks about Hoyo 24/7. Disgusting. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it absolutely ironic that the tweet is literally talking about these types of people, and the type of person literally replies to it? Really? that's what you think about the entire WuWa community? That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Oh, someone's turned it the other way around. Can WuWa players stop speaking on Hoyo and its fandom when they don't play the game, don't interact with the community outside of Gacha? Oh, it's just, they've literally just... Okay, so they've reversed it. They've tried to do an Uno reverse card. That's funny, actually. That's really, really funny. Let's have a look at the replies of this. Couldn't be original, just like your game. Oh, that's good. That is good. But yeah, there's like a sentiment that a lot of WuWa players came from Genshin. And, you know, it's funny because that's literally what they're, like, saying that didn't happen. So, yeah. Also, yeah, I played Genshin, so there you go. But no, again, I wanted to speak about this because I think, like, these 2 points combined are a bit iffy, right? But overall, I think it has some valid sort of points in there. But yeah, a lot of WuWa players started from Genshin Impact because Genshin was a good gacha gateway game. Definitely, 100%. Anyways, next tweet. Oh, this is from Slayer. They submitted this in the They submitted this in the Discord. So again, links in the description. I have a forum open for Twitter submissions from Pitcairn and Army. Let's ask the important question: who would win in a fight? Let's do some comparing waves here. So we've got a potential Threnodian versus Paimon. Now, I wanted to put this out there and say, from my perspective, it'll be a bit biased because at the end of the day, I have no idea what Paimon is. But the thing is, I'm sure a lot of Genshin players don't either, because I swear, even in like the 6.0 regions, they have not alluded to what Paimon actually is or where they've come from. It was one of my critiques at the opening, actually, like, you just wake up with Paimon. Like, where's the story cohesion? Abby is dangerous but cute, and Paimon is cute will burst your eardrums. True. True. But who would win in a fight, though? I mean, it has to be Abby. Can I just say something? In Genshin, I have never seen Abby's approachable, but WuWa, it's actually fun trying to complete it even though you don't have the characters. What does that even mean? Did I just have a stroke reading that? In Genshin, I had never seen Abby as approachable, but WuWa, it was actually fun trying to complete it, even though you don't have the characters. I think I know what you're getting at there. Abraxas, obviously, it's not even close. After all, it was Abby who defeated Overthrax. Yep. Oh, Abby's 2A of Genshin. Ah, okay. I see. Oh, Abyss. Abyss. Oh, right. Abby probably would just eat Paimon, actually. That is very true. Emergency food. Oh my god, it's gone full circle. Emergency food. How about that? Speaking of emergency food, it's not food, but hydrate. They don't like WuWa because it's got a skip button, lol. Yeah. But yeah, to answer the question, why is the water cloudy? It's just condensation on the bottle because it's cold. Look at that. Hang on, let me wipe it off. I'm not gonna hear these accusations that I'm drinking like cum water or something. There, look. You happy now? Someone doesn't know what condensation is. Don't. Well, no, fine. You can do whatever. Okay, so here we have a post from Gacha Truth. This account posts anything but the truth. WuWa optimization is so bad, they will call high-end PCs potato devices if you point out how underdeveloped and unoptimized their features are. But hey, apparently now 7800 X3D and 7900 XTX is a potato device. Oh, you know what? I have something to say about this. And I'm going to, off the rip, say that WuWa's optimization is bad. And that's not a bad thing. Because a game that looks that good is bound to have that. I think it would be a miracle if a game looked that good with all those features, right? And not had optimization issues. Unreal Engine, yeah, it's on Unreal Engine as well. Yeah, everyone agrees that the game looks amazing with the cost. Sadly, I wish lower-end devices would work better, and phones as well. I mean, obviously, phones has been a byproduct of that, right? If the game was, like, on Unity or something and didn't have all those graphics, it'd probably work a lot better on phones. But, guys, do you really think Kuro Games would Well, do you really think they would No, let me start that again, because this is a good clip. But, guys, do you think that Kuro Games would intentionally leave out lower-end devices when they know that that's a large market? No. Why do you think they keep adding all these optimization options? They're trying to compensate it. They're trying to compensate for it. But I can understand why. What are these screenshots supposed to show? I think it's, oh my god, Arizona Anime Fan with the 10 USD again. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. This dude has driver problems. My computer is like half of those specs, and I've played it on high ultra since launch. 7900 XTX would destroy my 7900 GRE. If he has problems, then he's got driver problems. You know what's funny? I saw a quote tweet, and it said this exact thing, actually. That they've got driver problems. Yeah. I could put it down to that. Absolutely. But this is what's supposed to be the problem here. It's just like these leaves are stacking on top of each other. What does that really show? That's a bug more than optimization, right? Like, what is that supposed to show? What is that supposed to show? I mean, I'm not going to use the fallacy where his images all of a sudden invalidate his entire tweet. Because obviously we know now, at least we can acknowledge, right, that WuWa's optimization is not the best. Especially on low-end devices, it's quite bad. And the thing is, I'm not going to sit here and preach how you're wrong. But on devices like these, devices like mine, it should run well if you have the correct drivers. Because, let's be real, as a kid, right, we got a big fancy PC. We didn't know what drivers were, did we? If you did, then you did your research. But as kids, we did not know what drivers were. And some people just don't know how to update drivers. It's as simple as. I mean, I have an NVIDIA card. I think of like a GeForce GTX 3060 or something. It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. And I update my drivers constantly on it. And it's funny because I swear the NVIDIA app, when you update your drivers, literally has like WuWa on it sometimes. It genuinely just like, it's like showing that, hey, it supports WuWa's latest updates and stuff like that. But yeah, all we can do is just spam surveys saying, hey, honestly, if you have problems, right, I would put it in the survey what device specs you have, right? I would actually encourage that, because I maybe would think that if you do that, you know, they can more likely reach a root cause of a problem. Or like maybe know how to like scale their optimizations better. I genuinely think that would be a good idea. But yeah. Oh, here we go. We've got several video proofs in this post. Let's have a look now. Oh, it's actually a response to Naru, which is a response to that tweet there. Talking about the optimizations, whatever. Full 4K with max graphics, AMD Ryzen, with all that. 64 gigabytes of RAM, average FPS 22. Okay. I'm sorry. But if you have all that and you're lagging, that's not a game problem. That is not a game problem. I'm sorry, but it's not. There is no way that you have all that and you think it's the game. Genuinely. Like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Big numbers does not mean game run well. You need to understand that drivers exist. There is software, there is firmware. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Oh my god. Holy shit. Obviously, the game still has bad optimizations. There is still problems in the game, but there is no way that you have these stats. But it's not the drivers, WuWa isn't that optimized at max settings, it's really bad. Perhaps. Perhaps. Although, actually, full 4K with max graphics. Let's have a look, actually. I want to see this video before I make any further comments. Just talking about memory usage there. Yep, talking about that. Actually, hang on. Let me just full screen this, even though you guys won't see it. 34% memory, 32% CPU. Okay. When it says current setup overloaded. Okay. Guys. Obviously, there is definitely a point to be made here that he's got so much good stuff, right? And it's overloaded. But my question to you is... You are seeing this overloaded, and you are still playing the game. Now, AMD has bad drivers, you say? VSync on max graphics is nutty. Yeah, the thing is, right, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm almost on max graphics. And I swear to God, my setup is, like, just teetering on overloaded, and it's not that bad. These are high-quality settings, though, for real. For real. Ah. Okay. I would love to do this myself, you know. I would actually really like to do this myself and test it out. Go on max graphics, right? And see for myself. That is true. It is a problem for modern gamers. If I ain't playing on max graphics, I ain't playing it right. Okay. No. Fine. That is fine. I think, genuinely, on my tablet, this bar is literally maxed out and the game runs smooth. Really? Wow. Okay. Alright, Graveburb, see you later. Enjoy your sleep. Okay. What I can put this down to, because I'm hearing different things with personal experiences here. I genuinely... Either this video is false. There's no claim that it can be false. But I'm hearing that different devices like AMD, Nvidia, have different drivers and they are clearly less compatible. I think that's what I'm getting at. Because the thing is, my game runs better than this. And my PC has less stats. Like, I've got half the RAM. And I probably don't have as good of a graphics card on paper as him. But my game runs way better. Because I've got an Intel CPU. I've got an Nvidia graphics card. My SSD is nothing to be proud of. But, like, at the end of the day, I've never... Personal opinion. This won't invalidate this, by the way. I'm just putting it out there. I have never liked AMD. Like, with their processors and their graphics card. I've always thought they've been really problematic, and they always have compatibility issues. Like, I don't know if that's just me, but I always prefer Intel. I always prefer that because AMD to me just seems like really problematic. And it's clear that WuWa... I have a crappy 7-year-old PC and it still runs better than that. I don't know what they've done to have it run like that. Well, they've done max settings, definitely. But it's clear that WuWa likes to tend towards Intel and Nvidia. But again, if you guys are on AMD and have problems like this, put it in the survey and put your PC specs in. Genuinely, do that. I will definitely say that this is tangible proof that on max graphics, it does not run well with AMD drivers. I'll say that much. Now, we don't know whether their drivers are up to date, so that is yet to be decided. But this video is concrete proof that WuWa does not run well on AMD. But again, it might not be drivers. But then again, it might be AMD drivers specifically. Like, we can't tell because they haven't given us driver information. Another video, no RT, no AMD FSR3. You're still an AMD though. But again, it could be system conflicts. However, obviously I have to encourage everyone to upgrade their drivers all the time. Keep your drivers updated because outdated drivers benefits no one. Let's be real. Unless the updated drivers, you know, break your game, because that is possible as well. But yeah, no. What I'll do actually, before I do my story stuff, I will go on to WuWa and I will do it. I will go on to this guy and do it. Yeah, don't update your drivers all the time. Yeah, definitely don't like do it as soon as they release, because they can release quite buggy as well. Because I'm pretty sure some are like, it's like I swear some PCs got bricked because of new drivers. All right, see you, Bonalucci. See you later. But yeah, no, I would definitely say that there is definitely optimization issues in Wuthering Waves. There is no doubt about that. Clearly on high-end AMD stuff and on low-end everything stuff. Simple as that. Next tweet now. Oh, here you go. Is this about to invalidate my entire argument? Oh, here we go. It's not a driver issue. AMD till their 9000 series have less ray tracing cores, so they perform worse in ray tracing, but they perform better on path trace games. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in the video. 4K max graphics here. I own specs lower than yours and it works perfectly fine. Either you don't own a 7900 XTX or it's time to do a proper driver installation. At the same time, clean that poor dusty old card and reapply thermal paste. Oh, we're getting some video proof that it's max graphics. Look at that. Ah, there you go. Look at that. That's why. That is a i9 10 series. That is crazy. I mean, even then, right? That's still only 3.7 gigahertz. It's definitely not the same settings, or it's because their CPU is really good. That's basically always boost. Oh. I wonder what their overclock is then. Let's have a look then. I mean, these graphics are the same. Yeah? What does it come down to then? Puma, what does it come down to then? Render distance on default. 10 series is old, by the way. Puma, if you're so knowledgeable, what does it come down to then? Why is this different? Ah, render distance and ray tracing. Okay. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Show me, show me, show me, show me. Setting management. Yeah. I mean, the graphics are on max, but the render distance is not. And the ray tracing... I honestly don't tweak my graphics that much, so I can't. Ray tracing off where? Frame generation... Ray tracing? Off. Well then. I would encourage them to turn that on. I mean, it goes to show how impactful ray tracing is on stress, though. Or rather, how unoptimized the ray tracing is in the game. But no, again, I'm going to do this, right? I'm going to go into my game and do it. Your render distance doesn't... Well, I think it does affect it that much, but... I think it does affect it slightly because it has to, you know, load more stuff in. Actually, no, render distance would probably affect RAM the most. Minecraft. But anyways, yeah. Conclusion. WuWa does have optimization issues. It really, really does. But... I think some people just want to play on max graphics for the sake of playing it. This game is really beautiful. And I feel like in order to play on max graphics, you really need the proper high-end stuff, and you need to be very rich, unfortunately. But should it be optimized more? Definitely. Absolutely. So again, I encourage everybody, if they have optimization issues and they want to bring it up to Kuro, put it in the surveys and put your device details in. Genuinely, do that. It will help. That's all I can do. That's all I can say, really. But yeah. That's that. Oh, okay. This one is a weird one. This one is a very, very weird one. This comes from Ritriel. Says moderators on official Wuthering Waves subreddits are banning people for calling characters straight. We're at stage 4, and it's in reference to this tweet here. How fandoms get invaded. Just a harmless joke, harmless headcanon. They are gay, except bigot. You don't belong in our queer space. Say about that what you will. But I just wanted to talk about this on stream because I thought this was very weird. Because we don't have much evidence about this. I'm not going to defend WuWa for banning somebody. I don't have much evidence, but have a read. Hello. You've been permanently banned from participating in Astrite Wuthering Waves because your comment violates the community rules. You won't be able to post or comment, but you can still view it to subscribe to it. We have no evidence to suggest that. Yeah, it's a moderation thing. But the thing is, it's on the official Wuthering Waves Reddit. That's the problem. Because let's say that this post is correct, right? What's going on there? Are the mods just extremely strict? But they will just allow, you know, Yuri, Canon Yuri, etc. I mean, I'm not gonna like proliferate, you know, like anti-LGBT stuff. It's whatever, right? The only problem that I have with this is that if this is correct, then this is ridiculous. But we have no evidence to suggest that it's correct or that it's not. So, yeah. Reddit mods can be a bit Reddity, to say the least. So, yeah, that's that one. Ooh, okay. So, here you go. This is in response to the tweet earlier. Here are some of the reasons I think Genshin... Oh, hang on. My music finished. When did that finish? How long have I been silent for? You guys could have told me. No. Oh god, I need to make a longer playlist. Yeah, even if that's right, it has nothing to do with Kuro itself, definitely. 100%. But still, it's an official WuWa space. You know, we talk about like social media spaces. Yeah, if it's right, it's wrong. Wrongfully done. Here are some of the reasons I think. Genshin has an art style preferable by kids. Genshin caters to every type of audience. WuWa does release male characters, but everyone can agree it ain't enough. Maybe for male enjoyers, quantity over quality. COVID buff, rest. WuWa male quality is low, like every single one of them just lose a side character. Really? Really? Luke Herson doesn't exist then. Yo, CG Corner, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Yeah. This tweet right here is absolutely ridiculous, man. Luke had such a short SQ, it made me drop the game a lot, LMFAO. We get one guy every region, and they couldn't bother to give him a few hours long SQ? Poofed. I just dropped something, my fidget thing that I was playing with on the desk. So, was he not in the 3.0 story? Was he not in 3.1 Phase 1? Answer that. It's funny, right? Because I swear to God, these people also complain about characters like the quests being too character focused. Like if it was 4 hours of Luke, they'd complain, oh, there's too much Luke in it. It's just another glorified companion quest. Oh. And the thing is that the after story wasn't even bad either. It was a good story. I can't believe that. It's especially frustrating because he's an interesting and good character, but whatever. This game ain't for me. Gonna drop it soon for good. Bye. Get gone, man. If that's what you think about the game, then get gone. Jesus Christ. Made him drop the game a lot. I think it's her, actually. Yeah. Made her drop the game a lot. I wonder how many times she dropped it. Well, I know. I mean, I know it's like, this isn't an airport, don't announce when you leave sort of thing. I do. The thing is, I hate when people say that. I hate when people say that, right? This isn't an airport. Like, if you're going to leave, at least announce, like, why you're leaving, right? There's criticism. But this is not criticism. This is just blatantly false. It was shorter compared to the likes of, I don't know, the You-Know quest, for instance. But did we not have Luke in 3.0 Phase 1? I swear he appeared in Phase 2 as well. Oh, and it was like a prominent side character in 3.1 Phase 1, if I'm not mistaken. Right. And then he also had the Segway as well. And I swear he also appears in 3.2 as well, if I'm not mistaken. Like... Ooh, okay. I muted these words. I don't know what tweet this is in reference to, but I wanted to reply to it nonetheless. Wait, can you elaborate on story? Because I generally don't think WuWa and ZZ... Okay, no, it's a tier list post. Tier list post. With like, the big four gacha games, and it's ranking, like, their individual things, right? WuWa constantly up their game. It's just incel harem dating slop crying emoji. Every patch you date the new limited woman except for Imouth's patch. At least they had the brain to say that we didn't date Imouth, right? It's funny because Sigrica's 15, so did we date her? Jesus Christ. We did not date Sigrika, man. We did not date her. Jesus Christ. What are we doing? We literally helped her with the dark side. We didn't go on a date with her. Obviously, we went to the arcades and stuff, but that was part of the story. The thing is, the thing is, right, the Chisa one is a date. That Chisa Segway one, that's a date. Is the Yuno one a date? Not really, because you're going in to save her. Yeah, Sigrika is the second daughter. There's no way we're dating. There is no way. How dare you? How dare you guys say that? You weirdos. You absolute weirdos. We did hold a hand in the Yuno story. We also held a hand in Sigrika's story as well. But that's obviously because, what, a father-daughter can't hold hands? That is not how it felt, man. That is not how it felt. I did not feel a single ounce of romantic, like, things between Sigrika and Rover. Or between me and Sigrika, you know, if I'm, like, doing self-insert. Brother, we did not have anything romantic with Sigrika. It was more like a little sister, yeah. Exactly, Oblika just said that, little sister. Honestly, I did not feel romance at all. I don't know about you guys. But if you felt romance between that, I think your signals are a bit busted. People just think too much by watching school romance anime. Yeah. The thing is, the Chisa one was slightly romantic. I think the most romantic character quest was probably Yuno's. Right. And I guess maybe Shawkeeper as well, yeah. Camelia's like a tainted romance, right? I guess. But no. To say that like there was romance in Sigrika's quest is crazy. It's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yo, Rondelgard, welcome to the 6-star memberships. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I love hearing that Shawkeeper line. No, that's the wrong way. I love hearing that Shawkeeper line, you know. I really do. Not because it's an indication of money. It's because it's Shawkeeper. Canonic wife. We're coping. Really, man? Come on. We are not coping. Like, the thing is, right, I'm trying to think of it from, like, a neutral perspective rather than being WuWa pilled, and I genuinely don't see any romance between Rover and Sigrika. Like, I don't understand. I genuinely just do not understand how you think that there's any sort of romance between them two. Rover has shown zero romantic interest in anyone. It's all just fan service. True. But there was no fan service for Sigrika. There was no fan service either. There was nothing. Yeah, it felt like a sibling thing. I don't think a normal person looks at Sigrika and sees her in a romantic way. I agree. You know, you can look at Luke, Mornia, friggin' Lene, Chisa, Imeth from our perspective, not Rover's. You can look at them like that. The characters who mentioned love is Shawkeeper and Camellia in a companion quest. Yeah, true. Imeth never said that she loved us, actually. What if I feel romance with Luke? That's fine. That's fine. Denny is on the table. Oh, yes, she is. Definitely. But no, again. There is no romantic anything. There is no... Huh? She doesn't need to, she does it with actions. What, so you're saying... Oh, Imeth. Okay. That's true. I thought you were on about Sigrika then. Like, were we playing the same game? But no, yeah, no. Imeth definitely did it with actions, definitely. Although I would like to hear it. At the very end, you know, if we do save her right, we finally hear it from her. I think Kuro would cook with that. But, like, not directly, like, oh, Rover, I love you! You know, it'd be like, kind of like the Shorekeeper, where, like, is this love sort of thing. Everyone was calling Imeth another wife, but when the story hit, everyone, well, majority of players at least, shifted this perspective. Yep, mine as well. Because I thought she was going to be another wife. Genuinely, I really, really did. I was under the impression that, you know, when she appeared in the classroom, oh, she's going to be one of them, isn't she? She's going to be like the Cyrene. But no, she turned out to be way more than that. Way more than that. But anyways, on to the next one. Oh, yes. This one's just funny. What's this replying to? Present banner character, main character, previous banner character, future banner character, but Twitter told me WuWa characters are one-patch wonders. And it's obviously this image right here. They used to be. Glad WuWa started to copy Hoyo once again, so at least y'all got some flavor instead of character banner X main character interaction only slop every patch. Yep, and this is the only reply that matters. Hoyo invented character interactions, apparently. Jesus Christ. Genshin invented gaming, obviously. You know, they invented people talking to each other. You know, before Genshin, people used to do this. Because they didn't know how to speak. Like, people just didn't talk to each other. They're just throwing gang signs accidentally, like, Jesus Christ. And do we want to go back to that tweet? Do we want to go back to that tweet where we talked about, like, Hoyo fans should not talk about WuWa if they don't play the game or interact with the communities? Because I swear to God, like, it's just like that. It's just like that, man. Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Genshin invented the concept of streaming. How could I copy them by streaming? Oh, honestly. But yeah, that is all. Honestly, that was really fun. Unless there's any more in the... No, there's no more submissions in Discord. But yeah, guys, since I have a high viewership right now, if you guys do want to submit any tweets for looking, then go to my Discord in the description, and I've got a forum where you can post, well, like a threads page, where you can post tweets that I can look at and basically enjoy them. Let me enjoy them, because, yeah. Oh my God. Off the rip, you know. Off the rip. It's the LARPer again. It's the LARPer. I think character pull screen looks better in Genshin. Hashtag Genshin. Hashtag Wuthering Waves. Of course. Get the two hashtags in there again. Now, show the gacha animation. Show the gacha animation, first of all. The shooting star that has like really bad sound effects and lasts for like 2 seconds. Or show the WuWa one where it comes out of the etheric sea or whatever. Do that. Do that. Don't bully my splash art. And then, of course, you know, character convene animations when, like, you get the 5-star, you get a PNG versus a whole ass animation. We're just gonna get like a whole ass animation, but no. I think the character pull screen looks better in Genshin. This is why nobody respects your opinion. This is why nobody respects it, man. Genuinely. Nobody does. I don't support plagiarism, but hey, if you're going to steal designs, animations, ultimate abilities, you can't get any better than Wuthering Waves. If they restart digging a grave deeper, die, but... What? Oh, I've already liked it, yeah. So I have already liked this tweet, but... Yeah, Etheria restart. Frame for frame. Copying Wuthering Waves. Look at that. Now we can't, you know, have a clap back, right? We can't, it's generally 1-to-1. I've been devoured by Aleph 1. I'm here, don't worry. I'm alive! Neon got eaten by Aleph 3. I love it. As soon as I showed the black hole, everyone was just like, oh my god, Aleph 1. But yeah, this is blatant plagiarism. Well, no, they didn't really. Can you copyright, like, animation frames? I don't know. I was Aleph 1. Yeah. I ate Imeth up. But no, honestly, that's... Again... crazy stuff, man. Crazy, crazy stuff. But, oh, okay. Yep, that is that. Okay. Perfect timing, actually. No! Why did they show me that? I'm not giving you back, Chang-Li, man. I'm not giving you it. I'm not. Right. The plan was, I'm going to log in on my main account, and then I'm going to max out my graphics. And see how it fares. And I'm going to go to Hanami as well. Oh, dear. Right, let's go to WuWa now. I do not need stream music anymore because we are going to WuWa. And then after that, I'm going to be doing the 1.3 story on my restart thing that I've got going on. I started it yesterday. And I really want to redo the 1.3 story. That's the one story that I've been wanting to redo forever. Okay, window capture's good. Yep. Oh, it might require a game restart if I tweak the graphics, though. But, anyways, let's get the proper account sorted. Hold up, Chang-Li cosplay. Rip. It's weird, isn't it? 1.3 reversed, it's 3.1. Both are really good. Holy crap. My webcam needs to lay off on the brightness. Alright. Let's go to Hanami, where that video was taken, first of all. Where actually is it? Where is Hanami? There it is. Okay. Yes, I will. Tomorrow? It's tomorrow? I thought it was on Thursday. It's the 9th. It's right now. It's the 7th for me. Right, I don't know where they took it. I think it's by over here. God, this place is so beautiful. This place is definitely my favorite design that they've ever done. This place is genuinely so beautiful, man.
Roving among the stars.
I think it was over here. Yeah, these leaf piles. Bosh. Ooh, okay. Right. Yes, this is my setup right now, so let's have a look. So I need to do, yeah, full send it, everything maxed out. Ultra high. Does this increase it? Yep. Motion blur, I don't think that does anything. Sharpening, ray tracing on. Oh, I need to restart it, okay. High ray tracing. FPS counter, I don't know. I don't know how to do an FPS counter. Ah! Render distance. That's fine. Farthest. Ooh, that does affect it. Look at that. But we're doing it anyways. NVIDIA app. Okay, hang on. NVIDIA app. Oh, super resolution. Quality. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is NVIDIA exclusive though, isn't it? How do I find my FPS on this? Yeah, my PC's just gonna blue screen. Performance. Oh, that's not showing frames though. How do I do it? At the bottom, statistics. From the overlay. Oh. NVIDIA overlay. I cannot find it. Because I do not really... Oh, here we go. Hang on, there we go. Video overlay. Found it. Alt-Z. Okay. Statistics. Show statistics in heads-up display. Frame rate not available. Statistics view. Yeah, I've got 32 gig of RAM. So that says a lot, doesn't it? But yeah, I will apply and leave. Okay, so obviously the ray tracing has not taken effect. So this is pre, yeah, I am streaming. That too. This is obviously pre, how do I overlay the... Oh, it doesn't show FPS. Oh. Shit. Well, I guess it will be to the naked eye then. So what I need to do now is I need to exit the game and restart it. Hell yeah, I'm doing this on stream. Oh, not on Steam. No. I have the official Kuro. I do it from the normal launcher. Denia or Mornia? Denia. Without a shadow of a doubt. MSI Afterburner. I think I do actually. Hang on. I've got MSI Center. Denia is my victim. Yeah, Christopher. You love LARPing as the real Christopher. What graphics card am I using? I'm using a 3060 GTX NVIDIA. And I'm also just going to do a quick... I'm going to do a quick sort of like... background killing process killing thing. Just so I can like allocate all resources to WuWa, right? Ah, we're compiling shaders now, are we? That's a great sign. I hate doing that. How do I remove it? Oh, actually, yeah, hang on. Yep. Statistics, get rid of that. And I need to go back onto the app again. NVIDIA app. Right, I'm just going to load in and see what it's like off rip then. What do you be like 10 FPS or something? Jesus Christ. Oh, my webcam is tearing. Do you see that? Ooh! Wow, the graphics. Okay, well, like, it's definitely below 60. It's definitely below 60. My MSI Center is still installing. Ugh, I wish there was just a frame rate. What's my specs? Honestly, apart from the graphics card and the CPU, I could not tell you. Actually, no, I can. Wait. Hardware monitoring, is it? Oh, my CPU is hot at 74. Auto FPS checking setting should be off. Oof. Lag? Oh. Why does it look... Why is it so bright? I know. to avoid overheating. You know what? I might as well keep MSI open just in case, you know, my device decides to go full death. Yeah, but when I loaded in the game, my webcam started frigging glitching. That was not a good sign at all, you know. Right, so what did I need to turn off? I need to turn off auto FPS, wherever that is. Oh, it's on. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, it's a bit lower.
Roving among the stars.
But this is Hanami. And it looks beautiful. Jesus fucking Christ. But it's definitely dropping frames. This is max settings, though. I mean, my PC is like, it's literally yelling at me, but... Would I say it's playable? Probably not. Probably not, right? But it does look nice. Try without DLSS, brother. Well, no, because obviously if that happens, then I'll lose the super resolution. Try fighting something. Yeah, you are so right. You just go into this just go into this nightmare nest. Oof. The thing is, the render distance definitely does affect it. Ooh. It's like it is dropping slightly. It is slightly cooked, I can't lie. But I wasn't expecting my PC to like perform actually okay. Like okay as in like, is it pretty bad? Yeah, I think Streamlabs is probably not keeping up with the encoding because my CPU is also being used a lot, and obviously my GPU is being used a lot as well. How can I find FPS? Because I don't know. I don't think I have MSI Afterburner. Okay, is it not crashing? Yeah. Yeah. 6. But yeah, let me dial it back now. I think my experiment is a success. My PC definitely was able to handle it, but to say that it's playable, no, definitely not. Although I do want to keep ray tracing on, you know. Low. I think, what did I have this on? I think I had it on quality. Render distance, I'm just going to go far. I'm just going to keep all this on, put that on as well. Just going to keep everything on, recommend. Yeah, let's see what's recommended. Graphics quality? No, I would like it to be quality, please. Try to just reduce settings. Yeah, it's fine. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I mean, the thing is, right, 60 FPS is fine. I'd rather have the game look better than it play better, if that makes sense. Capsule AO. Volumetric fog, honestly, I really could not care about that. Ah, I was on 1080p. That makes sense. I don't have 4K. I have widescreen, but I don't have 4K, unfortunately. Although then again, that would actually make it even worse because it's widescreen. 2160. I will try without oh, okay, hang on. Try without DLSS, wherever it is. Hang on, I need to now go back and do it all again. 120. High, ultra high, yep. I don't care about motion blur. Auto FPS needs to turn off. Render distance farthest. DLSS off. Ray tracing maximum. Oh, that is even worse. Oh my god. That's even worse. Oh. So yeah, let me decrease render distance and see how much that actually affects it. Default. Not much at all. Not much at all. Oh, holy flashbang. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't play this. I can't play this, man. Please. I need to go back to what it was. Okay. Shadow quality, I want ultra high on that. Volumetric fog, medium, medium. Why is it overloaded as shit? Still. Auto. Wait, oh yeah, because ray tracing's on friggin' high, that's why. I forgot that ray tracing exists. Ah. Jesus Christ. Yeah. 4K might actually just be like 10 FPS. I want foliage density to be ultra high. I love my foliage. What's my GPU? GTX 3060. Crowd density, yep. That is fine. Motion, volumetric fog. LOD bias. Yeah, it is sweating. It definitely is. Interesting. My game looks totally different with ray tracing on it. Can't tell if I actually like it or not. I really can't tell if I like it. Because, I mean, the Hanami is really good. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Because the nighttime Hanami, oh, it was so good, man.
Roving among the stars.
We see a bit of loading lag. Ooh. Yeah, it looks pretty decent, actually.
Precision and quantification.
GPU Torture Academy, yep.
Roving among
This
the
place
stars.
absolutely just cooks frames sometimes. Jesus. Holy shit, man. Let's have a look at my loads. Let's see what's going on. CPU is 58%, memory is 82%. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Is that rebel content?
But I think mine was like down here, so I'm gonna make it down there. If I can. 45 FPS amount. Just knock these down a peg. Oh, micro lags are from shaders recompile. Possibly. Might just need a game restart. Might just need it. Alright. So... Yeah, it'll disappear. I'd assume so. So, now, what I'm going to do is, it's time for 1.3. Oh. I want to see if I can cry. That's like my goal here right now. I really want to see if I'll start crying. Because I did say I'm weak when it comes to the Shorekeeper piano riff, the classic Shorekeeper piano riff, genuinely. Hang on, I need to rename the stream as well, otherwise it'd be misleading. These people are embarrassing. Back to the beginning again. Back to the beginning, full stop, because we need dramatization. Right, there we go. We are now ready. Go to the America account that I've actually been farming on. I actually have, because I obviously had to get level 21 to go through Mount Firmament. And I have a few things to say about that. 1.1 is so much better than 1.0. It's so much better. It genuinely is. And my webcam, look at that. Oh my god. Alright. 1.1 is so much better than 1.0. Genuinely, it really is. It is, honestly. It's so much better. I'm going to turn on my brightness here because this is really annoying. Hang on. Because I'm used to a more dark UI. This is way too bright for me. Where even is brightness? Don't even know where it is. Switch to Mail Rover. Yeah. Filters. Ooh, eye comfort. That kind of helped. Is it global filter? Oh, at the top. Oh. Oh, this is my device info, by the way. 12 gig video memory. Yeah, 12th gen Intel Core i5 12400. Global filters. I think Mail Rover just makes it a tad bit better though, doesn't it? Advanced. Oh, here we go. Thing is, it's the UI, and it says it doesn't affect the UI, does it? No. Or does it? Actually, it's not a brightness thing, it's a contrast thing. Hang on. I know what's wrong with it. I like my games to have contrast, you know what I mean? I really do. That's a tad bit better. I don't know what changed it, to be honest. I really don't know. Because all of a sudden it's like this. Is it the ray tracing that did it? Oh, well, I mean, this UI is going anyways, apparently. So... anyways... let us get into what we actually want to do here, which is... it's 1.3 time. I do need to change, though. It is my preference that it is Mail Rover, though, definitely. My preference is Mail Rover. So how do I change? It's down here somewhere, is it not? There you go. There you go, it told me there. Oh, I can't switch rovers of heroes because there's a trial resonator in the team. Shit. Oh god, this looks so yellow now. Why is it so bright? Why the fuck is it so bright? I like my settings beforehand. Why did I have to tweak it? Why am I doing that? Turn down grayscale. Good idea. Is that in the filters? Here we go. Saturation, I want it a bit more saturated. Yeah, it does look weird, doesn't it? It's really weird. Why do they look like this? Fucking hell, man. Hang on, let me apply recommended settings. It is so light. It really is. It was on default. Yeah, it was on default. Fuck, I wish I kept my settings before this. Oh, hang on. No. What the hell? Guys, you've me doing this has completely bricked my fucking my settings. Oh, yeah. A good idea. I need to do playback. Hang on. That's a good idea, Ulti Boy. Thank you very much, because I did do a scroll. I did. Oh, you absolute genius. No, I didn't change anything outside the game. Alright, okay. Let me just get that keyboard going, you know. Okay. So I opened it up. Because obviously, if I can get the same settings back, then I at least know that it's not a settings issue. Come on, get to it past me. Alright. So. Obviously, the quality thing will go when I do that. Did I maybe have a global filter on the entire time? I don't know. Perhaps. Maybe the NVIDIA app did. Hang on. I know what to do if that's the case. I will shut it down. I'll kill it myself. Except it's not running in the background, so I don't think... No, it is. There we go. Okay, hang on. Okay, so I've ended that. And it's coming back anyways. That's great. Oh, God. Yeah, if it's the color settings shutting them down, won't switch them back. Yeah. I could also maybe have to tweak them a bit, but we'll see first. We'll see. Okay, this is really annoying because I have to get the video over the game. I can't do picture-in-picture, unfortunately. Yeah, you fried my GPU, man. It's not working the same. LOD bias was on medium. Capsule layer was on low. Volumetric fog was on low, actually, already. Volumetric lighting was on, yep. Motion blur, fine, anti-aliasing, yep. Bloom, on. Crowd density, high. Damage numbers, physics-based animation, yep. Foliage density, yep. Render distance, default. NVIDIA DLSS. Oh, it's actually unbalanced. It was unbalanced, actually. Ray tracing was off, obviously. Do I have vivid? I could have actually just put on a global filter, you know. It's... What the fuck has happened to my game? What the fuck has happened to my game? Genuinely, it looks ugly as shit now. What the fuck has happened to my game, man? Oh my god. Was my brightness just all the way at the bottom? And the grayscale was all the way down as well? Making it depressed as shit. Okay, yeah, this... It's still like that. The UI is still like that. I don't know why. I don't know why. Restore defaults, man. This is incredibly annoying. There's clearly a setting that I tweaked in there ages ago that I've completely forgotten about. I just want my UI to not be this light. I'm on DX12. Alt F3. Hang on. Maybe Nvidia has done something to it. Except it's not opening at all. Guys, I can't play the quest like this. There's no way. It looks ugly as shit. Alright, you've given me a suggestion here. I don't think it changed the UI, though. I don't think it does, but we'll see. Set dystopian. I like the look of that already. Perhaps recompiling shaders could work, yeah, so I'll do this, hang on. Set intensity to 35. Contrast to 10. Saturation to 17. Shadows to minus 30. Oh, intensity to 25. I thought it said 35 for some reason. Yeah, the UI still looks the same. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to restart. Because it might just be, you know, with all the setting tweaking that it just has... When in doubt, restart. Yep, that's true. That is incredibly annoying, though. That is incredibly annoying. Jesus Christ. Turn on HDR. I don't know where to turn that on. I would assume it's turned on. I would assume so. Oh! It is detected that I'm running multiple game instances. And my stream's frozen. Oh wait, no, that's just me pausing the freaking stream. Stupid. How am I running multiple game instances? Try that again. I should have never done that settings thing, man. I should have never done it. To prove a point as well. Oh, shit. Nvidia ruined the UI. Possibly, yeah. Because I only opened the game after I opened the... Hang on. Hang on a minute. They have filters on there. Game filters and photo mode was on last time I checked. Now it's off. This looks way better. Hang on. This looks way better. Hang on. Was it the photo mode that did it? Photo mode was on. And now it's off. Let's have a look. Pray. Please, man. Please, I need it back. Yes! Yes! The characters are still a bit bright, but they don't look yellow anymore. Oh. I'm actually very happy about that. I'm actually very happy. Restart bricked it and a restart fixed it. Yeah, that is so true, man. That is so true. Anyways, let's... Oh, yes, I need to switch appearance. That's what I was going to do before it absolutely made me want to gouge my eyes out. Oh, yeah, I need to... Because I've got a trial character in the team.
Let me...
Switch... My monitor is HDMI.
Will there be new discoveries?
There will be new discoveries, and it's discovering... Oh, wait, no, I need to activate the team. I'm stupid, guys. I'm stupid. And it's discovering that you will become a man. Because originally I played this as female Rover way back when. Way back when. Full dynamic range in the NVIDIA settings, I've got no idea. I've got no idea, man. But it's fine now, it's fixed. It's clear that it was the photo mode that did it. So whatever that was, it ruined it. Hence why it looked so bright. Because it was the photo mode. It was like a global filter on top of it. Fucking useless NVIDIA, man. Honestly. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Might blow your mind when you switch to full range. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Oh. Why did it log me into EU when I logged out of America? So much tweaking. My eyes are going crazy. Anyways. I think it's finally time. Excuse me, to do that. So I'm not yawning during it. Be a bad quest to yawn at, that's for sure. Ooh. Game looks a bit nice, actually. I do like the look of it, actually. I'm not going to lie. Get me to this. Although I'm lagging a bit, but obviously it's shaders. RTX on, I got no fucking clue.
Well, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger.
Oh, it's Yoo-Hoo. I remember her.
Rover, you're finally here.
She sounds better
So
already,
you're the
Yang Yang.
Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Yoo-Hoo from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques.
She sounds so different. Like I was literally playing 1.0 yesterday, and she sounds so much better.
That's me!
Just imagine what they'll do now.
To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping
No,
up in
it's
the
just
market.
different voice direction and maybe a different microphone as well.
Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So...
Honestly, I've completely forgotten the opening of this
I'm
quest.
betting they're from the port city of Guishu. Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores. The battle
He sounds
in
so
Norfolk
different.
Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. They've asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu.
Although the camera angles are still definitely rough around the edges.
I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them.
Obviously, can't compare to thingy. Can't compare to what's it called. Hang on, I'm just setting the goal. Just in case. I need to set a goal that I'll do for the next few streams. Hang on. Yes, I think I might remove that.
You, brought it up before.
Hehe.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
Nice.
Oh, come on. I just know it means a lot to you.
Hell yeah, Yang Yang. We miss her. We miss Yap Yap.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the Black Shores too?
Please don't. Oh yeah, baby.
Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up?
It's fine. I'm not forcing you to listen to it. If that goal does get met.
Be your guide.
Oh god, my eyes are really starting to itch now.
Nothing's gonna
Because
slow
I
us
itched them
down.
once, now they are itching all the time. Thanks, Hay Fever, that's brilliant.
Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Hence why you are not in Renacita.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that Bloombearer first.
Yeah, let's get rid of the mute on alt tab. Real quick. Is it this? There you go. Problem solved. I've not really been a fan of it when I'm on stream, so yeah. Black Shores member?
That's weird. These parameters are correct,
That's weird.
but nothing's happening. What's going on? Yes. Need something? Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier.
Yeah, they're getting British voice actors to do British accents now. It sounds better. It genuinely does.
Sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Jeez Louise. Want to get a red eye before I finish this quest?
Golden pupils and this Blake bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Nia, a bloom bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as
I don't
you
know.
under these
I
circumstances.
don't know if you sounds different.
I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together? Really? But Uncle mentions you'll be joining soon. Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was
I'm starting to
decimated
remember
by
the story beats. Story
if
beats
this
now.
frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger another catastrophe. Yes, that's why the Tethys system sent us to locate
Also,
and
my
recover
webcam
this
is
frequency
so
as soon
bright.
as possible
Can it not do
to
that?
prevent
Why
a
am I
potential
like
disaster.
so bright?
Our agents relayed the coordinates, but since then I've lost contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring. Can't leave my post.
That's better.
Do you think you could help check
Now
out
it
what
will
happened?
autofocus for like 10 minutes.
If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform
Oh, that's
Jinjo
way
City
better.
Hall, like we did before. They'll need to act fast then. That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that
Getting nostalgia from the port seat of Guisho music as well.
Happen. I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace. Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us.
Surely when we go back to Huanglong we see him, man. Surely.
In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure though. This frequency represents gravity. It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable
This is my pre-World Quest
That's how you
port
can
city of
locate it.
Guisho, by the way.
I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger. And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the tether system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been to the Black Shores, have you?
No, I haven't.
No worries.
Definitely
I'll
not.
be a guide then.
Just do that, yeah. Hang on, yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually get hurt in this area because I haven't done the world quest
the presence of tacit discords below.
Yes, you are correct.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break.
Oh yeah, don't mind my rover loadout, by the way. This is very hastily put together. If I've got Crownless on it, it's literally just a boost attack, that's all. Honestly, this is the first time you'll ever see me playing Yoo-Hoo.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
God, they've got friggin' self-destruct on them.
What?
The red sky definitely does help. There was a human that beat Hologram 6 with solo Yoo-Hoo. Jesus
Look for
Christ.
survivors, quick!
Wow. Wow.
It's too late.
Oh, yep,
So
yep.
they're the agents Neil was waiting for. What happened here?
See, we've got a bit more emotional range already. Astral Modulator. We?
Yes, we.
Me when I'm asked about a Nintendo console.
We are the gravitational force you seek.
The only gravitational force I answer to is a nice bottle of alcohol.
Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda. This is my name. I once lived under it as a bloom bearer.
I'm like slightly, I slightly know what's going on from like playing it. It's like I've definitely played this before, but I've only seen it once. So I've seen it, but I don't remember it all. I do remember, but like I don't remember what comes next. Like I don't know the next line. Can't lie, the voice filter is starting to get on my nerves a bit. If they speak too much.
No. They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! What you seek is on the girl.
What?
She has it.
Oh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there.
The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Well, yap. I don't know if you know who I am.
Hold on. Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow. Must be from the Black Shores. Look at this.
I've never seen you so expressive before.
I need to learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right. The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers.
Holy shit, man. The presentation has gotten so much better since 1.0. And then, like, the thing is, this is nowhere near, like, the current WuWa standards. It's crazy. It's crazy how far the game's come.
Strong attachment to the Black
It's
Shores.
so crazy. I'm genuinely
Solving this issue is beyond our
baffled.
capabilities.
That's why I'm
Besides,
playing these
they
older
also
quests,
mentioned
because I
Rover
really
and
want to
the
just
fall of the
feel the
port city of
difference as well.
Glacier. We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best left to the experts.
Let's go. I sense there's more to this
Oops,
than meets
I
the
accidentally
eye.
skipped yap, my bad.
Port City of Glacier must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
They can hit similar, definitely, but the presentation is nowhere near the same. There it is.
Whoa.
Shopkeeper's butterfly.
Thanks.
Huh? Up there!
Oh shit. Are we being kidnapped? Oh no, wait, she's just appearing.
Welcome home.
Shit. The ex-wife. Or rather, the wife. Oh shit, we're just there. Is that how we get transported? I completely forgot, you know.
The wandering traveler. At last, you have returned.
Man,
Here,
she's so happy to
the
see us.
story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever you venture, be it
Canonic wife,
Wutherinng
yeah.
or Rinasita, I will always be here, waiting.
It's crazy because she just name drops Rinasita.
No matter how
Back
far
then,
you
that was such a
wander,
huge thing, right?
You will always find me
Oh my
here
god, new region.
on these black shores.
Oh, so this is... We are actually here. Okay. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Well, I swear I can make it look better than this. Not sure. Yeah, this quest did change my perspective of 1.0 as well, 100%. But the Black Shores is such a beautiful area, it genuinely is.
Leave it to me.
And hell yeah, I'm gonna get this title heritage.
Moment of resonance.
Moment of resonance.
I sense your weakness. Strike in the shadows. One with the sound.
How did I start WuWa? I played it on day one. My friends were playing it. Never picked up a gacha game before. And I thought, why not try it? 'Cause I was in a bit of
An unexpected discovery.
a boredom phase. And I thought, you know what? This game looks good. I'll pick it up. Second ever anime game I played, by the way. First one was Doki Doki Literature Club. So yeah. And the rest is history, I guess.
Finally out of the cave.
I love it, right? I come because my friends were playing it. They were obviously gacha players. They played Genshin and HSR before.
Thick? I can't even see you.
Some people come disillusioned from Genshin. I just came because,
Because you're at Veiled Rock.
yeah.
Your vision is veiled.
Fantasy
Now,
Star Online 2. Fucking hell, that's
about
old.
Explaining. What?
That does ring a bell, that game. Also, Alto, by the way. Alto jump scare.
Is it really you? No. Don't let this be a dream. At last! You've come to me! To the Black Shores!
Well, yeah, the shores are black. Rover.
Precisely.
Oh, look at that, man.
But how did you manage to get here? I see. The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you? Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Ferdinand.
This region is so beautiful. It's genuinely my
Monitor
favorite out of
register.
1.x.
We Black Shores
I
members
say that,
places
but
around
Mount
the world keep an
Firmament
eye on
really
sentinels.
looks good as well. Oh,
If
honestly,
anything
man.
happens to them, we'll know immediately.
Been a year since you last logged into Genshin. Ooh.
Looks like
Congratulations.
you record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guishu. Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye?
Yeah, our wife spoke to us.
A person in light blue.
Oh, yeah. The wife.
Yes, the elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you've had quite the encounter. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support
Congratulations
our true
for your
who, at the
Genshin,
destined moment, will arise to save and
thingies.
guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all we've
can't
got
remember.
to go on.
I don't know what the word is. Genshin Rehab.
There must
Milestones.
be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the... Given that we've already
Oh, yeah,
lost
speaking
enough
of
for our
polls,
own
I have a few polls to do
we
as
need
well.
More bloomberry. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far.
Alto.
Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse. We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
Let's go. Lovely area, man. To the shores and... Alright, yeah, let me just do these real quick. See if I get anything. Boo! No early. Overture, though. I think that's pretty good, actually. Alright. Can we get the wife early? Considering I'm doing the quest. Can we get the wife early?
Quit the chit-chat.
Gambling.
Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions.
Gambling. Get these. I'm gonna use coral because you really think I'm saving for saving for copies on this account? Boo! Yap yap doop. I did say ex-wife at the start, that's true. Because, I don't know, I just wanted to feel how the start of WuWa was compared to my start of Genshin, but also I wanted... Halfway through I was like, oh my god, I should replay 1.3's quest. And here I am now.
You know, in the blink of an eye, we were back in Jinzhou. Hey, is that the sea behind you?
Well, I need the robot.
Comes.
I love that Kuro just decided to make the robots Kuro bots. Very on the nose.
Well, in a sense, yes. They're directly linked to the Tethys system.
Hydrate,
Their
guys.
voice frequencies are encoded into languages we can understand. If you think about it, they could be considered a unique living race of their own. As for the Tethys system, imagine it as a supercomputer.
Hell yeah.
The black... Anyway...
Yep, just like the Kuro logo.
Money. They manage to cash flow and keep tabs on robot terminals across the region. They're the shrewd profiteer of the Black Shores.
Can I upload my data now?
Easy there. Let's get back to business. The recent quake stirred up Tacitite's interference. How's your underground
Kuro bots are
connection holding?
undefeated. Hell yeah.
That's comforting. Hey, you could give the abnormal frequency to Coup Money. How's the upload? Already sent...
I love the mustache, man.
The Tethys system has been shaky lately. You've noticed, right? What's worse, along with the data, we've received some terrible news. The bloom bearers we sent to the port city Guishu.
They're dead.
Since you're linked to the Tethys' databank, can you check if there's a bloom bearer named Hoda registered? She might have something to do with the deaths of our people.
Well, that Hoda was definitely not the gravity controller.
Well, it's a big world after all. Since we already know someone who could resonate with a sentinel, you never know.
Gravity control? Do we have anyone who controls gravity yet? I mean, we've got people like that can defy gravity with their attacks and stuff, but...
That's not fair! You've never given me that much before.
Because, yeah, I'd say Carter here. With her, like, the thing that she did to Arsenosa is kind of like gravity, but also not really.
Kumani is right. Just in case, the Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about an imminent lament in the port city of Guishu. As for Hoda,
Oh,
she's
my
a bloom
favorite,
bearer,
yeah, spiritual
should be a
pressure.
record
That's
of her
it.
in the system.
My favorite
And if
Black
such a
Shores
messenger
music in the
existed,
background, by the
The
way.
Black Shores would definitely know. Hold on. There's another possibility. Yeah, that's one possibility. Not to worry, if the machine route doesn't work, there's another way. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to gather there. And Monica, our chief administrator,
Monica from
is
Doki
stationed there
Doki
as well.
Literature Club.
Alto, there you are. And this is...
The rover just arrived. He's the one we invited earlier. The mysterious resonator who appeared in Jinzhou.
So
Stood
you're
there like
the
an absolute aura
resonator who
farmer, man.
confronted the Threnodian. I honestly didn't expect to meet you in person. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. My name's Monica, the chief administrator, or housekeeper around here. I was supposed to show you around, but things are quite hectic right now. My apologies.
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
Yes, we received word from Jinzhou City Hall about their actions. We also alerted them to the Tethys system.
So you can see Kuro, right? The evolution of the camera angles and like the presentation. They're already starting to like switch around the camera angles, trying to be more inventive, you know.
Brought back has been uploaded
Keep trying to switch it all the time. Because a lot of the 1.0 dialogue was just static camera looking.
So the problem isn't solved.
Exactly. We need Tethys functioning.
There was a
normally to
lot
fully
of it.
resolve this.
There was a lot of it. And 1.1 was such a huge
But
improvement.
retrieving the abnormal frequency was a significant
Yeah,
step
same
forward.
thematically, same with mine. Definitely. I just
Those
love
Bloom
this
Bears
place.
didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. It could have been much worse if they hadn't risked their lives.
I say
to
I love it,
transmit
but I
the
barely
coordinates
visit.
back to Nia.
What's the current situation?
You still don't have a join button. That's very unfortunate.
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system are underway.
Good to hear. By the way, since you deal with all our contacts, does the name Hoda ring any bells?
Hoda? No, I don't recall any Bloombearer by that name. Why do you ask?
Fabrication, then. Hoda is a representation
So this
of all
is
of them.
related to that abnormal frequency.
Maybe. She's a traitor.
That theory doesn't hold water. Not only are traitors incredibly rare in our history, they're all documented. And there is no record of her in the system. Was she trying to
She's
mislead
200
us?
years old. Nice.
That's strange. Because we just added you to the recruitment list recently.
Yeah, she's quite the mystery. Monica, can you try to gather more info about this Hoda for us?
Of course. If it concerns the security of the Black Shores, it's my job. If this person was truly residing in that abnormal frequency, she could be responsible for those deaths.
Damn it, we've been tricked. We just fed it back into Tethys.
Uh-oh.
Careful!
It's going to be a bit more unstable now, isn't it?
Well, looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
I'll check with Kumani to assess the current situation underground. Could you please accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We also ensure the modulation device in the greenhouse remains secure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. You were meant to have a pleasant time here.
No, I'm the maker of the Black Shore, so it's fine.
When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us.
Join? Wife piano, oh yeah. You speak to Yap Yap.
Hey, you scared us to death. Glad to know you're all right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just so you know,
The
we got
sound
Black
every
Shore
time it
warning, so we
switches.
cranked up the defenses in Jinzhou. The Midnight Rangers are preparing to secure the port city of Guishu, and as for the Bloom Bearers who have passed, we'll bring their bodies back to the Black Shores. I know the Black Shores hold many answers for you. Your memories, your past.
Like look at them beautiful islands. Honestly, this place is
Though
beautiful.
the road ahead is uncertain, I hope you find the truth you seek. And please remember, you never have to bear the weight alone. We are here with you. always.
Yap, yap. You make me blush, yap, yap. She needs to come back, though. She literally writes to us every patch and asks us for our game survey. Some people don't even read the message. We're about to find the wife piano. Hell yeah. Plant a flower. Money tree. Of course we did. We're actually getting like onboarded by 2 Kuro bots right now. From his past, perhaps? Interesting. Bro is perplexed. He is actually perplexed.
Do you know how to play the piano? I guess the Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano.
Uh-oh.
So you do know how to play.
Uh-oh.
I don't have a musical bone in me, but that sounded good.
In every sound and frequency lies an emotion.
Uh-oh, wife.
Just like this. Expressing what's on your mind through music. It's something even you can do. You'll give it a try, won't you?
It's weird because I think they made Chase Brown. They tried to make him sound younger in this, but I think they scrapped it. With obviously we saw Old Rover in Lahai, and his voice was the same.
Hey, wake up! What was that? What? It's just been the two of us here this whole time. Whoa! Another earthquake!
Uh-oh.
What's happening? Run! We need to get out of here!
Uh-oh. Now, before we actually go any further, I need to make sure that my echoes are okay.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Because... Hang on, do I have the supply pack for this? Yes, I do. I just want to level up Rover because I'm not doing enough damage.
I can hear it clearer now.
Even though I should really be on Havoc. Guess I could switch to Havoc. Why not? I rarely played Havoc when I played early WuWa, you know. I was the dungeon instead. No, Overture is energy regen. So I'm going to keep this 3-star one instead. Because it's all attack, baby. There you go. Yeah, this is my echo setup right now. But hey, Havoc Eclipse now. Oh, that Rose Shroom has Havoc damage bonus on it. Oh my god, brilliant. Am I not overloaded? Oh, I've got 12 out of 12 already. Cool.
Hey Rover, can you hear me?
That was cursed as hell, by the way.
There is a spike in the anchor frequency of the Tethys algorithmic array. It caused other abnormal frequencies to escape. Analysts are still investigating.
Ah, I remember this. We need to start getting the lasers out. Let's go. If I remember correctly. Honestly, I've got no idea. Oh, I need to go up to it. Okay. I'm just gonna use whoever, but I'm only really planning to go up to this story at the minute, because this account will be like one where I play to replay stories, if that makes sense. I remember doing this stuff on release. I remember it. Getting her. Thank you very much. I'll take that as well, thank you. Can you actually make out any voices from this, like, from these Kurobot noises, or...? Give me that. Thank you. Why, thank you. Martha. If it's not voiced, I'm not bothered.
Cherish every game.
Obviously, I've played it all before.
Leave it to me.
All I was trying to do was get that chest. Not you again. Speed read. Follow the butterfly.
Wind, guide me.
Here we are, finally. Ow. almost freaking ran off of it then. Don't know how that was almost possible. Oh. Was it time to fight?
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Checkmate. No hesitation.
If they do any damage. This makes the combat grueling. What do you mean, ulti boy? Whose name? Whose name are you on about there?
One with the sounds.
Oh wait, yeah, literally. Oh my god. This is my own team right now. It's not a trial unit. So I can probably just get the trial units out as well, which is what I'm supposed to do.
Be gone. Shadow follows.
I wonder I'm struggling.
Boils, as you wish. Inferno! Feel my wrath! Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Last chance. Endure and defy.
Oh god, I'm not used to Havoc Rover either. Give me Aero Rover, please.
Is this the end?
Oh, I died. I died. Okay, well, just kill me. Because I need to get my team done. Rise and shine. I need to get my friggin' team sorted out. Oh, I'm all the way back down here. Really? Get Yap Yap in. And get Jinshi. Proper team.
Learning through experience.
Use Havoc Rover in TOA? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, let's get this done again then. Jeez. Reminds me of how the Grand Architect speaks. What are you on about? What? Am I? No. What is going on?
Leave it to me.
You're talking to past me, I think.
Take 4 fast in starlight. Blessed end.
Yeah, no, it's probably the comment on my friggin' voice on the voice still. He's still in the friggin' Port City of Glacier right now.
One with the sounds.
Yeah, probably. I'll switch them.
Together we fight. I must shine through. So good. Sacred light.
Swift and resolute. You will obey. One with the sounds.
Take 4. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
He's got a Jinshi leg shot there. That was brilliant.
Fast in starlight. Strike fast.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
Please don't. Please tell me that was it, right? Thank you. Let me go to the trial thingy. This is not the trial thingy, but let me just claim them anyways. Where is it? There's so many events. Here we go. Select the Chang Li trial.
The TD Observatory is where we observe tacit discords across the world to predict the lament. It handles data collection, storage, and transmission of anything related to the...
Watch out! More tacit discords incoming!
Take 4.
Echo skills in like this part of the game are genuinely like really important.
Clear as the blaze.
Hello, mate.
Thank you. That was an impressive battle. I've heard about your skills from my colleagues in Ginger. Yes, but regardless of our origins, we're united by a common ideal here.
United.
While you were busy cleaning house, we took the opportunity to reconnect to the Tethys system at the Haven of Sprouts.
Congrats,
Since
I'm gonna
data
go.
can materialize using the energy of
I'm
the
gonna go do this
Tacit
now.
type, we can
He's
harness
still
it to
yapping.
our advantage. Now we have input data near the anchor, enough to form a climbing platform. Let's drive those monsters back to where they belong.
Oh, I think I have to wait for him to finish
The repair
yapping
personnel for the first 2
Yeah.
anchors are on their way. It's now or never.
Take 4. Cross cut. Sever. Together we vanish. Make it fast.
Now or never, let's go.
Make it fast.
To be honest, I kind of like these set pieces. They're just a slight bit. Has anyone told me that I'm pretty good for a new player? I don't know if you're asking me that right now either, but yeah. Yeah. Go more combat now.
Guests of the unkind. Sever. Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, not the glacial wolves, man.
None shall whisper.
None shall live. Wait, that's the wrong game. A Laguna.
Nowhere to hide.
Together we vanish. Sever. Feathers incinerate.
For me, the update's the 9th, which is technically tomorrow, actually, yeah, because it's the 8th for me now. Oh yeah, time to go to Tethys Deep.
Gorgeous of spirits. I can only go as far as you commanded. From the etheric sea to Sonoro. From time to space.
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
Yep.
Wait, is he dead? Or just unconscious?
Your story begins here. Go forth. I am forever by your side.
Make it fast.
Oof. Look at that. That is beautiful. I'm really excited for it as well.
All right.
Because it's going to lay the groundwork for I think it's going to have like the juicy shit in it, you know, the shit that we've been waiting for.
Thank you for your help. Without you leading the charge, we would have barely made it.
Oh, it's you.
You are Hoda. Oh, I forgot to tell you. We finally found out her true identity. She wasn't lying when she said she was a bloom bearer. She worked as a field medic, but more importantly, she died.
A few hundred years ago.
Short, she couldn't be alive.
Hoda is but one of us. In the Tethys system, our registered name is Necrostar. We are forever trapped on the event horizon of the black hole, falling into an unending darkness.
Aleph 1.
Beneath the lament's wheels, we are but dust, pitiful souls, cursed to suffer dreadful eternity, denied the solace of death. My mentor, the one I follow, please, I beg you to end this Mobius loop, this endless cycle.
Oh, hi. Wife.
Welcome home. You stand on these shores once more. Welcome home. I wish to keep you from any harm. Forgive me for acting on my own accord. Sad. Pardon me. Such emotions are not mine to show. Yes, it was I. Long ago, when you first brought the Black Shores into existence on this island, I assisted you in managing this place. You once wove the threads of this world together. But then you left, roving the boundaries between this realm and the next. You have lost far more than just your memories. Since your departure, the Tethys system has been the sole leader of the Black Shores. Most have never seen you, and that is all by your design. This place, built by your hands, holds all its resources at your disposal.
Yeah, we're just redoing the story.
You have more important matters
For
to
1.3
attend to
specifically.
than dealing with everyday trifles. This time, only you have the ability to end all of this. Completely. This is also your first step towards the future. You mean...
White text.
She was indeed a bloom bearer, but mysteries still surround her and the departed. The departed, whom you saw in the port city of Guishu, caused those abnormal frequencies. Only you can mend those errors. Rest assured, I shall always be by your side to assist you as before.
There is so much to read into, yeah, definitely.
I am sorry, but I must keep this secret from you. Perhaps, as you restore the tether system, you will uncover the reasons for severing ties with your past. Wandering traveler, please tell me, are you satisfied with your journey and stories in Jinzhou?
Meh, Renaissance are better.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. The gate to the underground has been opened. Pass through it, and you will reach the depths of the Black Shores. Your journey has only just begun. Beyond the Black Shores lies Solaris itself. Before you go, can I ask a favor?
What? Me.
When all is settled, will you share your stories from Jinzhou with me?
Sure thing. Into the abyss we go. Oh, we can't directly go in. We have to stand outside it. There she is again. Oof, my neck is tense. Jesus. Ooh. The Tether's deep theme right off the bat. Damn. Nice counting. Don't have the vocals in yet, though. Okay. I press T, trying to get it, and then I start flying. That's great. Oh, neat. I really wish they did more of these, like, portals. Oh, wait, yeah, I need to shoot that, don't I?
Opening
I wish they did
different spaces
more portal tricks
uses
like
the
that.
spatial properties of the sonorosphere. Thus, the tether system can hold.
I wanted to get rid of it. Oh wait, I can't. Okay. Chest, yes, please. Interesting. to go up then. Oh, we were stood on the friggin' platform. Jesus Christ. We just got crushed then. We just got crushed.
This is what the Black Shores really looks like.
It's beautiful.
To be exact, my body is composed of sonorospheres, and the projection you see is but a shadow of the sonoro. I cannot leave my post. As the core computational unit of the tether system, I must remain to ensure its proper functioning. Yet, I still wish to be with you. This is the only way.
Rover created that, by the way.
This place holds records of every lament across Solaris.
Dude was like, you know what, let me just gather some scenarios.
Those happening now.
And turn it into a
yet to
shopkeeper.
Here, a planet's lament transforms into stars that fill the sky. Astral Modulator, Guide of Civilizations, Mastermind of the Black Shores. Before you severed ties with your past, it was indeed one of your names. Perhaps you have a preference? Me, I would call you by your true name. I have
Neon
always
Infinity,
addressed
hell
you
yeah.
as such, in the past and present, through countless years. That is the Necrostar, once known in ancient astronomy as a black hole.
Uh-oh. My webcam's done that thing again. Where it's decided to, okay, this is the perfect chance for me to test out my remedy. The perfect chance now. So what I need to do... Aleph 1 Junior.
The system transforms data into stars, observing the entire Solaris, and discarded data are cast into the Necrostar.
Oops, no, I did not mean to do that. Balls. Oh! It showed me for a second. There we go. Wait, I fixed it. There you go. I'm much better now.
The
There you go.
abnormal frequency you
He's done that twice now
encountered in
at
the port city of
1:20.
Guishu is
Around
part of
around
it.
like 1 o'clock.
Or rather,
2 nights in a
it
row.
is the Necrostar itself.
And it's just done it again. Has it? It's... Oh my god, no way it's done it again.
Please, bring it back to the modulation hall, and I shall correct it.
Oh my god, it's done it again. Piss off. Oh, now it's doing the thing where it's annoying. Hang on. Currently in use by another application. Yep. Okay, it shouldn't be now. And then... Preview off. Boom! Okay. $150 or $2 webcam. $200 webcam, yeah. Okay, let's hope it stays that way.
Then
I'm just
the
keeping a
Tempest
watchful eye
system
on
will
it
be
because it might
restored,
ruin my
and
story
harm
immersion.
will be no more. My only hope
Genuinely
now
took me like 20 minutes
is
to
that we are
fix
not
it
too
last night.
late. Go ahead. I am always with you. Though I am but a projection, I've been by your side all along. I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey. It appears the Necrostar has been...
Time to get some combat in their belly.
In flames. Take 4.
Okay, my webcam's still good. So hopefully it will remain that way now. Right. Hey, I didn't intentionally skip it.
Make it fast. Take 4. Make it fast. Feathers, incinerate. Crosscut, sever.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Oh, I swear these enemies are havoc res.
Shadow descends.
Together we vanish.
Last quest? What do you mean? Last quest you want to do? Yes, definitely. You know what time it is here? It's 25 minutes past 1. Oh yeah, for the stream, definitely. Definitely.
No need to dwell on it.
Those enemies took ages to die. Who's got the pan out?
You're safe. It's okay now.
I heard her voice.
Yes, she's here. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I'm here with you now.
Stay with us. The medical team will arrive any minute.
I fulfilled my duty as a member of the Black Shores.
Your effort won't be wasted. We will restore everything to normal and ensure everyone's safety.
Thank you. Please stop them.
We will. Have a good rest now. You've done enough. Your actions will shine bright like the stars. A beacon for all to see.
What happened?
An entire Necrostar was forcefully discharged into the Era Cell without warning. The Era code spilled out as a result. At its worst, it looked a lot like virtual blood seeping through the ground. We had to seal the underground gate to protect the control room, but someone had to retrieve the key. He did what was necessary, even if it meant risking his own life.
See, we've even got like little dioramas going on already.
Surprised to see the shorekeeper here.
Brilliant.
He is severely infected with abnormal frequencies. It could be fatal. It appears the Necrostar has been successfully contained underground. And the gate
this
is now
puzzle stuff.
sealed.
I remember this.
Indeed. With my abilities,
then.
you don't need to worry about this. Though I am but a projection, I've been by your side all along.
How do I get out? Oh, I need to talk to our friendly bot. I wish they'd do more Portal stuff again. I think it's quite nice. It's clearly inspired by Portal. Clearing endgame? Already have. I do endgame on the day it's out. And complete it all. And yeah.
How do you like these?
For the future? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Let's get under.
It might sound abrupt, but I have begun to sense a change within myself. More precisely, it's the part of me that rests in my garden. I feel
We need to get the wife body.
something I don't know how to describe. It's clear that the agent's condition is terminal.
Oh, she's sad for them.
But still, I lied to him. I've done this before, by imitating the you I remember from many years ago.
Rather, why do you have to program her with emotions, or rather, emotions that she has to find out herself?
You did what a leader must, but when I looked into your eyes,
And my webcam's dead again.
the emotion humans call sorrow. Maybe I should express that emotion in situations like this.
It's definitely not in use. It's not in use by another application. It's bullshitting. Okay, it's bullshitting now. It's doing the thing that I didn't want it to do. Jesus Christ. How? How on earth is this still... Again, it's not in use in any other application, and it's just bullshitting again. So it's crap. It's fully crapped out now. Again. This is why I actually hate, like, you know, webcams have to come with softwares and stuff like that. Like, why can't I just do plug and play? Simple as. Right, well, the best option to do is to unplug it. Alright, we have ourselves back. There we go. Fixed. Why should I have to be fixing my webcam? It's blurry as shit. Let it just adjust.
You led the Black Shores with empathy, and it's my responsibility to carry it forward in your absence. But I'm currently unable to fully comprehend this feeling. I see. Well, it is our utmost priority to deal with the
She looks
Necrostar
at him
to
like,
prevent further harm.
really?
The only way to achieve this is by bringing the Necrostar to the modulation hole and initializing it within Tethys. This Necrostar is the black hole that destroyed the port city of Guishu. When the lament struck the city, many were unable to escape and were drawn into the black hole. The data you brought back is directly related to that event. Yes, you've questioned this approach before. That's why I aim to change it.
How?
I have the highest access to the Tethys system. Bring the Necrostar to the modulation hole, and I'll erase its corrupted data. Once it's done, Tethys will function as it should, and no one will get hurt again. But as I mentioned, I'm only a projection without physical form. Could you assist me with this?
I think Shawkeeper is the only one that says that they love Rover. Yeah, I think so.
Yes. I'm here to help and protect you, just like I always have. But this time, I will bring everything to a proper end.
Oh, that's where the friggin' Rover don't laugh meme comes from. Look at that.
Of course.
Oh, another one.
Plenty of time for it.
Shame my webcam's in the way. Hang on. There you go. Get a screenshot of that. It's brilliant.
Long enough to talk about the past, the present, and the future. Will you trust me? Thank you for everything you've done.
Please be careful. The object contained in the center is the Necrostar.
Ooh.
According to pre-lament laws of physics,
Chest.
gravity warps the fabric of space and time.
Watch out!
Oh shit. Oh shit, it's holographic Inferno Rider. Or Phantom rather.
Take
Also, I am slowly dying.
Keep it together.
Well, I missed the execution window.
Down with the curtain.
Ow. You just yeeted your goddamn bike at me.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye, take form.
I do need a healer on this team, don't I? I really do.
We're back in the right dimension now.
Authorized access. Operation confirmed.
Hey, don't just eat whatever's in front of you. This looks awful. Ugh, like the worst stew ever made.
This frequency.
What are you staring at?
Oh dear.
It's the one.
The one?
This frequency has dwelled within you for millions of years.
Millions.
I'll keep an eye on it. We have more important matters at hand.
So that could obviously mean that Abby is the first Threnodian. And Rover absorbed them.
Wait, are you saying I'm not important here? Cause you were about to gulp that hodgepodge of who knows what stuff. Go grab something normal if you're hungry. But this, absolutely no. This thing is like a dark, spooky hole. Once you fall in, you'll never crawl back out.
Precisely.
Oh dear me.
This is the Necrostar,
Excuse me.
a black hole that will suck anything close to it into oblivion. That little creature is able to perceive objects by their frequency, just as it described. The Necrostar's frequency is indeed incredibly complex. Speaking of which, are you feeling discomfort anywhere?
I mean, I smell a bit of bleach from when I bleached all the tiles outside the house today, but apart from that, not really.
No, I'm referring to that creature.
Oh, you mean the dog that I showed on stream earlier?
Do you feel anything unusual when interacting with it?
No.
That's good to know. The Necrostar's singularity has been retrieved. Let's take it to the modulation hall. I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey.
She's very like, I will stand by you. Right, she's like very golden retriever.
Make it fast.
Until I must keep my promise.
Finally, healing. Yes, this is her physical form. I know, those are good questions. Those are really good questions. Cutscene.
lament. It razes cities, topples towers, crushes civilizations. Nothing can escape it. It sounds the death knell for humanity, leaving billions upon billions of lives lost to its wail. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse. These feelings are archived within the tether system, alongside the names of each victim, grasping desperately for a tomorrow that never dawns.
Think about it, that's kind of dark,
why?
right?
Why is this burden yours to carry?
I am the guardian of the Black Shores, the core of Tethys. I was created for this purpose. Apologies. I should have controlled my Sonora vision.
Because they were real.
I was entrusted to lead the Black Shores in your absence. It's through this duty that I can protect you and what you cherished. Though I've never witnessed the lament firsthand, others have shared their experiences with me. I've encoded them into observable stars, enabling the Tethys system to issue lament alerts. I am sorry. I should have done better.
No.
This disaster could have been prevented. If only I had been more dedicated to understanding those experiences and emotions. I will give it my all, even if I must sacrifice my Sonoro, or myself. This is the only way to protect the stars, and you. I made my vow to you long ago. It remains just as true today. I will break the shackles of fate. I will unravel the Mobius loop that binds you. I will give my all to honor my commitment. How do I describe this feeling? Is it guilt? Dismay? Or perhaps longing? What emotion should I express now?
Begs the question. We are begging the question.
Make it fast.
Her VA is really good for this, yeah,
Digitalized
definitely.
Tacit discords are gathering here. They have their mission to fulfill.
Take 4.
Story on him to take a battery. They really require a beating to get killed.
Cross cut. Sever. Take 4.
I remember this place.
Ah, good. Everything is ready. We just need the Necrostar's core now. They've been battling to retrieve the major matrices since the Tethys system malfunctioned. We've also detected the Shorekeeper's presence within these matrices. We, the Black Shores, always work together as a team. Please place it on the analyzer. and then we can proceed with the remodulation. Once it's completed, the data overflow from the Tethys system will cease.
Stellar matrix confirmed. Classification: Necrostar. Would you like to start the remodulation? Loading backup data from the Necrostar. Simulating the port city of Guishu. Backup data loaded. Please confirm.
Oh, she's up.
That's the digital entrance of the Matrix. It worked. To complete the remodulation, just enter the Matrix and collect Tethys' redirected data.
Please wait.
Ooh, she's alive in the flesh. Or in the scenario.
The Tethys system now uses less of my computational power since the Necrostar was controlled. I can assist you. Please let me come with you. I must keep my promise. It's fine. I can link with more sonorospheres to stay functional. My duty must be fulfilled as long as I still physically exist. I'll be fine. From now on, no one will ever be harmed. Please, trust me.
Let's go. Let's go then.
The port city of Guishu. It once embodied the metropolitan dream. Confidence and ambition fueled its growth, pushing the entire world forward. People sailed every sea, explored every land. Everyone had food and shelter, living in peace. Their spirits were high, optimism as tall as the skyscrapers. A bright future was surely inevitable. See that brightly lit building? It was the tallest, reaching high enough to touch the heavens. It was an era of high aspirations and big dreams. Life had infinite possibility. Humanity's aspirations soared beyond the stars, searching for the edge of the universe itself. Yes, because it was there, well within our reach.
As we know now from...
Until...
what's it called? Star Torch Academy.
I've never been to this city myself. Not even in the Sonoro. You were the one who told me about its rise and fall.
God, my face is so bright. Let me just like do that. And it'll hopefully recalibrate.
You've always been a witness.
Slightly. So there's the screen brightness as well, it does.
I remember
help.
your smile when you described how prosperous it was.
Microphone help? I don't know.
But perhaps you had already foreseen its end and the issues that threaten us today.
Yep.
The lament will strike here in 1 hour. My computations only recreated the city as it was in its final hour before disaster. The more steps we take, the closer we draw to the inevitable destruction. The moment the lament starts is our chance to retrieve the data. I'm sorry. We could never change history, or the future that already happened. As one who has already walked this path, what did you experience? No. I ask because I want to know. Would you like to share it with me?
Yes, let's spend the next hour talking.
Make it fast.
How are you in here?
We need its help to get past the blockade. My ability to manipulate portals functions more efficiently within this Sonoro-made space. Both the entrance and exit portal can be controlled now. Let's give it another try.
Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Such a nice place, this as well.
The tea served here has a distinct flavor. Do you like tea?
No, I prefer coffee, actually. Actually, I don't like coffee either. That was a complete lie.
I see.
That was a complete lie. I just lied out my ass for no reason.
It's bitter. The Bank of Life preserves many tea seeds.
I know I'm British and I do not like tea or coffee.
Perhaps we could plant a few in the greenhouse. Or I could store tea leaves in my Sonoro, if you need them for your journey. Oh, I see.
She's like, oh no, let me help you. Let me help you.
Ah, I understand. If I know you will enjoy it, it's no trouble for me.
See? Let me help you. I live off of you helping. Or me helping you.
We have to find a way around these blockades and use the key to unlock the gate. The portals might be able to help you.
Yeah. Definitely. I need to put it down and then use that. Oops. I just need to throw it, don't I? Okay. Try that again. There we go. Just because the prompt isn't there doesn't mean it's not supposed to go there. Get this chest as well, why not?
How do you like these? Make it fast.
Threat detected. Assisting elimination.
My blade yearns. Crosscut. Sever. Clear as the blaze. My blade yearns.
Whoops, I did not mean to get caught in that.
Digital tacit discords have infiltrated this place. It means we're nearing this. We are about to see the beginning of the lament.
Oh dear.
In 10 minutes' time.
Oh, okay, I thought it was right now.
Back then, the Black Shores issued a lament warning to the city. Unfortunately, the lament swept through much faster than the Tethys system anticipated. You dispatched all available personnel to assist Huanglong in evacuation. But in the end, Some lives couldn't be saved.
I think it's more than some. Oh, she looks so sad.
Yes, she was one of the many casualties. As a bloom bearer, she was on the front lines of evacuation and rescue efforts. Yet human strength is a mere whisper against the lament's roar. You've always believed in this.
That's weird. We barely see her like close her eyes like all happy like that. That was a weird sight.
The Black Shores uphold this belief, and so did Hoda. Yes, just up ahead. But I'm not sure if seeing her is the right thing to do.
Make it fast.
Okay. Ah, okay, it's one of them. Nice.
Don't give up hope. We'll save you. I'm a doctor from the Black Shores. Calm down. Let me examine you. Yes, and you? Wait a moment. It's you. You finally found us. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Hoda, the bloom bearer of the Black Shores.
Love how that you two were just having a chat about like love Threnodians in the chat. That's great.
It's been a
I encourage
long
that.
time since we talked face to face. My mentor. Ever since that day, both I and those engulfed by the lament have become part of the black hole. The Tethys system later contained it.
I have always known about this. But the Necrostar integrated into the core logic of the Tethys system, so I could not interfere. Tethys can observe the lament because it understands its nature. The best way to fully understand something is to study a perfect replica in a controlled environment. Tethys has been selectively containing lament sources to drive its analysis of other occurrences. It's the only effective solution so far.
That's why Tethys contained this Necrostar. I'm part of it now. But I've never forgotten my duty as a bloom bearer. Not for a moment. For those in disaster, the name Black Shores brings hope.
You're the one keeping the Necrostar in check from within.
I did my best, just like you are. The only difference is I'm just a shadow. I've lost track of how long it's been. But at some point, I realized that the lament follows patterns and can be controlled, much like the Necrostar itself. But I couldn't share my theories with anyone. Nothing escapes a black hole. I could only hope for
Hydration
your
reminder,
arrival
guys.
one day. Despair, obsession,
Water is the best thing
resentment,
for you.
remorse, but just like the lament itself, those emotions are also frequencies. Tethys likely harnesses them in order to... It's calling.
The Tethys system is attempting to activate the Necrostar program again.
We once felt as lost as you do now, but your wisdom showed us a path we could follow. Please, my mentor, please free us from this endless cycle. Use the gravity. It's the only law from the old world that still holds true today.
Interesting.
It seems the Tethys system has been hiding things from us. We're still unable to fully explain issues related to gravity with post-lament science. Perhaps that's why Tethys even risked integrating the lament and Necrostar into its core logic. But our time is running out. We have to terminate the Necrostar to complete remodulation. It will be challenging. Please allow me to accompany you. This is my request as a member of the Black Shores, and it's also my personal request.
Absolutely. Oh, nice
Glad
chest.
you found them useful.
Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Whoops. Shit. Where does it need to land? There. Whee! Nice physics. Real nice. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Severely corrupted data detected. It's right behind this gate.
It is past 2 AM for me right now. 4 minutes past 2.
I'll work to stop it spreading.
Good thing I've
Please
not
be
got anything to
careful.
do in the morning tomorrow. Don't worry about talking, guys. It's fine. Oh shit, here we go.
Guests of the unkind.
Use your grapple, quickly.
Perish in flames.
Give up all hope.
Sever.
No one can help us.
Be reduced to cinders.
Sky will be always out of reach. Earthbound forever and ever.
Take form.
Stay away or risk destruction. Leave now.
Feathers.
Run.
Cigarette.
Over here.
Damn, this looks cool.
The Necrostar is right ahead.
I don't remember this part.
That piano is the modulation interface. Please be careful. This place is filled with
This place
hatred.
looks cool.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Diminish the war with time.
Together we vanquish.
Whoops. Didn't even do the whole friggin' heavy attack. Whoopsies.
Program copy. Core computational unit installation in progress. Target confirmed. Chip steel.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Don't let go.
Initiating master command.
No. No.
Let go! Now!
No. Your journey will not end here. Tell me this story later. When we meet again.
Backup plan enabled.
Damn. Oh no.
You're here. I didn't expect us to find each other here. This is the deepest part of the Tethys system. Our shore. Just for us. I like this starry sky. So much. Long ago, you likened Solaris's collected data to stars. The stars of humanity itself. Whenever I gaze at this sky, there is always one bright roving star. Just seeing this star is enough to calm any restless thoughts. It brings me peace. And now, this star is here, right before me. I used to think my duty was to guard the Black Shores, obeying the Tethys system's every command, but you showed me another way. You've shared so much with me about the world beyond, about yourself, about the past, present, and future. I remember the field of flowers we once saw in Renacita. How beautiful those daisies and violets were.
Renacita mentioned again.
Being with you always makes me feel something. Something I couldn't quite understand at the time. Come to think of it now, it must be happiness.
Nice.
You made me realize that protecting the Black Shores isn't my only duty, because there is more to life than duty. You should go now. Continue your journey in Solaris and live a life of your own choosing.
No.
Have you forgotten? I am the Sonoro's creation. The Sonoro will never fade away, and I will continue to serve. We shall meet again, somewhere in the future. The Tethys system needs a core unit capable of feeling emotions to function.
Wife moment indeed.
If the lament data ceases to be the core, someone must fill that void. Neither you nor the victims in Guishu deserve such burden. My journey ends here, but yours must continue. No one will ever be harmed again, just as I promised. I'm truly sorry. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. I alone shall bear this price. I'm grateful to have you here on this shore. I couldn't ask for more. No matter where you go, even to the ends of the earth, the Black Shores will always be your harbor. No matter how far you go, I will always be here, watching over you. Could this feeling be love? Goodbye.
Just like that.
The corrupted data is contained. The Necrostar's event horizon is stable and the data hub is back online. We did it! The rover! You did it! Wait, where's the shorekeeper? What? But she has admin access to the Tethys system. How could she just disappear like that? No, that can't be right!
What do you mean?
You mean... Oh, I get it. This is unprecedented. We've never considered observing a Necrostar
Using
before.
gravity against it, kind of
But
thing.
I remember reading about similar theories in ancient texts. It might just work. Attention all units. Our observation target is now the Necrostar.
Understood. It'll take some time.
We must save the shorekeeper at all costs. The Black Shores...
Mom, we've pinpointed
Even
the
then,
shorekeeper's
they were
location
using
in Tethys.
black screen, white text. Right.
And not just her.
Sorry, my
We've
ass is
identified the
absolutely
relative
sore from
positions
sitting on
of
this chair for
everyone.
hours.
To rescue them from the Necrostar,
I need a new
we'll
gaming
have
chair,
to
man.
redesign it using the principles of the New World. In other words...
But the Tethys system's programming is impeccable. Almost otherworldly. Is it really
Guess who
possible
is
to do that?
otherworldly? This rover man right here.
Besides, we still need a decoy with the highest level access to divert its computational power, so we...
No, it's too risky. We can't be sure if the rescue will succeed, and there isn't anyone with higher access than the shorekeeper.
It's interesting because this story is very like 3.1 coded. Christophora was right. It is very similar, isn't it? Except obviously in 3.1.
How do you have top security clearance?
We're not gonna get
She gave you
well,
her
in 3.1
access?
we didn't get Ima back.
Wait. That ancient prophecy. In times of great adversity, the shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader. You are the...
Hell
It's
yeah.
important.
Oh my god, it's called Astral Modulator.
Our focus now is the Tethys system. Members of the Black Shores have followed Tethys' calculations and commands. Even the shorekeeper herself is used as a pawn. But humans shouldn't
Here
be
we go.
treated
We're
as
finally
mere
getting some
tools.
rover dialogue. How about that?
No system is flawless, just as no human is perfect. That's why we have the right to question Tethys' decisions. In Jinzhou, I learned an old saying. We can't change the past, but we can shape the future. That's what we need to do now. Learn from our mistakes and build a better future. The Black Shores exist for one reason. To protect everyone on this planet. Because people are the heart of civilization. We can fix broken systems. But without people, civilization has no soul.
Sorry to jump in, but I couldn't help overhearing what you've been saying.
Consultant Alto?
Do what you have to do. Leave the ground area to us.
You've heard what he said. Attention all units. Readiness level 1 enabled.
They're all
Switch
ready.
the Tethys system to full recursive search mode. Prepare to open the transmission passage. Rover, We're counting on you to save the Shorekeeper and the Black Shores.
Let's go.
What we're doing now is essentially breaking into the Tethys system. Plus, the transmission coordinates aren't certain. If you're ready, we can start the transmission now.
I'm ready.
Please get back to us safely.
I'm so fucking ready.
Welcome, Chief Steward. This is the Tethys System's data cache, used only for temporary storage.
Temporary. That's all I see.
Access here should be restricted. This system deduces that the Shorekeeper assigned admin access to you. Admin access nullified. Request denied. The Shorekeeper is now the core computational unit. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash. Objection. All sacrifices are necessary. The purpose of human civilization is to survive. Over the past 10,000 years, a total of 5 global occurrences and over 300,000 regional occurrences of the lament have been observed.
Damn.
Thanks to this system's calculations and the Sentinel's data, we have averted all potential threats to human civilization on Solaris. Individual sacrifices are inconsequential in the broader context of the common good. Additionally, the Shorekeeper is composed of the Sonoro and is not human.
She has feelings. They're real to me.
Emotions are unnecessary for survival. Error. Unable to process.
Imagine how much better the scene would be if it wasn't us doing the dialogue.
Discharge of the core unit will result in system crash. A world without this system is doomed to perish.
And Rover was speaking it instead.
Correction. This system is designed to preserve human civilization. Every command is infallible. Error. Unable to process. Last warning. Forceful discharge of the core unit will activate the defense program. The future ahead is frozen in cold silence.
Be careful. Please, leave here.
No, we're getting you back, baby.
Use the grapple to leave.
The earth rent asunder. The world reduced to ashes. Target confirmed. Chief Steward.
Nice train.
Please go. Don't look back. Must protect you.
Nice. Train warfare.
My story ends here, but you must keep going.
This section is cool, actually.
This system must continue to function.
Calling my last scenario.
Confirmed, Chief Steward, Chief Steward.
Don't fuck with Rover's wife. Time for the fallacy of no return.
Leave it to me.
Initiating Master Command.
Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Or if I'm not talking, guys, I'm locked in. Locked in like crazy.
Defense verification unsuccessful. This system must continue to function. Reinitiating command. Implementing third contingency protocol. Execute formatting. Target. Short mark.
No. Get the wife back.
Formatting. 37%. Formatting. 62%. Formatting. 85%. Formatting. The building will be removed on station. Only this is your system continuity. It is the only way to defeat the lament.
You'd better.
Ooh, shit.
I will not leave anyone behind!
See? Just let it flow out of you. Like this. You can do it too. Come, give it a try.
No, you shouldn't be here. If you get integrated into Tethys, you won't be yourself anymore.
That won't be a problem. Tethys and the Black Shores will find another way. Someone kept this from me, didn't they? That sounds familiar. I feel like I heard it before.
A long time ago, you taught me how to play it.
I see. But I have no memory of it.
I'll teach you. Just like you did for me before. From the distant past to the far future, everything
We're good,
begins
we're good,
and
we're good.
ends here. When you established the Black Shores to unite Solaris, the Tethys system already existed. Later, you discovered it relied on emotions from the lament to fuel its calculations. Without them, it cannot function. Using the lament against itself is like walking on a Mobius loop with no end in sight. We have tried for millennia to break this cycle, without success. And then, you left the Black Shores to look for other solutions. But deep down, you already knew the best solution. It was one you couldn't accept. That solution is me. The tool always meant to become Tethys's core. If I don't do this, you, as the modulator of this system, will be chosen as the core. I must fulfill my duty to protect you. But I want to be by your side, to see the skies you've seen, to tread the paths you've walked. I want to understand what happiness really means. When I first discovered these emotions, I didn't know what to do. So I lied to you, thinking it was the best choice for both of us. I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you in harm's way. Yes, thank you, my star.
Oh. Wow. Wow, man. I did it though. I didn't shed a single tear. I didn't do it. I was close. I was very close. Very close. But no. Not today. Nope. Not today. They are welling in my eyes right now. Okay. I guess I need to... Shit, I guess I spoke too soon. I need to do 2 days later. Color dynamic range. Huh? Oh, in NVIDIA. I know it's supposed to be really beautiful, I know. NVIDIA driver setting, okay. I don't really get how I find it, I'll be honest. Color dynamic range. I've already got dynamic vibrance on. If that's what you mean. I've got RTX dynamic vibrance. When the tray, you say?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the app open, but I'm not seeing anything about. Oh. Wallpaper engine. No, it's not there. It's just NVIDIA GeForce Game Ready driver update is available.
This is a testament to my connection with the
But
world.
that's what I'm
around
looking
me,
at right now.
and it's
I'm
very
on that
much my
app.
companion now,
That's the app that I opened.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I think it looks fine. If it's supposed to look better, then that's crazy. But I thought this looks really good. Change color dynamic range. Okay, bear that in mind. IPS. What does IPS stand for?
About that frequency dwelling within you.
Wait, is this the 2.0 quest?
It seems to be hungering.
Oh no, wait,
for
no. This
something.
is the closing stages, I think.
Have you ever felt anything unusual? My Sonoro can sense even the most minor changes in frequencies. So I can tell that there's something strange about that frequency. I'll search for more information in the Tethys system and share what I find with you.
But to answer the question, I don't think
After
it is. I
being
mean,
fixed,
it's a
executing the master
widescreen monitor,
command
if that
given
gives
at its
any
creation.
information at all.
The core computational unit has now been replaced by a special frequency that shares similar properties as the lament. But this one is more harmonious and mild. No. Although I must stay here and watch over the Black Shores, I'm now able to bathe in the sunshine and feel the sea breeze with you. It feels delightful. I know you have your own journey to finish. You can entrust the Black Shores to me, and I'll carry out my duty as always. You have the full support of the Black Shores, no matter where you are or how far you go.
Oh, my ears are hurting because I don't usually wear headphones over a hat, you see.
Names you bear, I see you for who you truly
You know,
are.
I'll do a hair reveal at the end of the stream.
Wherever your path leads,
Just kidding.
I hope to walk it with you.
I don't have hair. And that is it. Oh, that is it, guys. That is the quest done. Good experience, I'd say. It's definitely a lot better than what it was when I first played it, I think. Nostalgia tinted glasses, perhaps? I don't know. But yeah, it is 2:38 in the morning. Bored like Lucilla, you know what? Fuck it. Hang on, let me just get my hair ready because it's going to be all flat. Wait. It's so flat. My hair is so flat because of the hat. It looks... Brother, it genuinely looks like I've got... Like I've just got like a Lego head. It's so flat. Oh my god. But no. That's why I usually wear hats. Plus, it's a Man City hat. My favourite team. But obviously I can't wear it over this. Oh god. It pulls my hair up a bit. But no. God. You know, I really wish sometimes that it was flattened, right? And then it doesn't flatten. And then when I don't want it to be flat, it flattens. Whatever. But yes, that is all for today. It's been a long one today. Oh, wow. 4 hours, 30 minutes. So, yes, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all so much. Don't forget to like the stream as well. I'm absolutely tired as shit. I'm so tired. So, I'm going to get to bed. And yes, thank you all so much for tuning in. See you all in the next video, stream, whichever. It will probably be the 3.2 Segway stream now. So, yeah. Thank you all so much for coming. See you all in the next video. Goodbye, guys.